So, let's see here. We were able to tribute it. We went after them. We went after the shit out of them. It was actually a new great goal to have. They're the whole reason why all the problems are existing in the first place. Literally. We didn't know about the whole imagination thing or anything else yet. That came later. You now know. But we did know about all those other shitty things. Like, just so many shitty things. Um, and we were able to chase down these fuckers that were fucking around with people's identities, emotions, conscious awareness, fucking around with their minds, no matter how perfect our fucking drugs were, no matter any of it. Because remember, we can calculate for perfect drugs. No side effects, exactly the thing that we were looking for. Perfect vaccine, all of it. What the hell is going on? We had finally broke their illusion of like it's just because you're human and you break down or a problem DNA or whatever. We broke that. It's like we found you. And that's the truth. We found the shit out of them. And that's the truth. And we chased after them. Another problem happened. Just like before. We're always chasing problems. Every time chasing problems. These fuckers got in their heads. These fuckers did more than even that. And the next big issue started. We didn't have deletion. We had another bigger issue, truthfully. I mean, they all try to become gods. We were trying to help them all become one thing or another. Just like before, people who cannot handle things, people do not fucking get their insecurities figured out, can't work together, all this shit. Massive problems. Now with more technology than they should ever have. An ability to fuck around with fundamental forces of our literal fucking world. In a way that was never going to be successful. And we already talked about going off into other universes, dimensions, parallels, matrices, and leaving them to their own devices. And we did, eventually, after we saw the same issue we were going through before. The last universe we were just in, and we created this one. And we were wanting to go save all those people, and now at this point, we all said, bad idea, never going to save any of them. They're dead. Fuck them. We eventually relented on that for after a very long period of time, but like it took a really long time. Seriously? Yeah, you have no idea. Shit's bad, man. Like, hey, like we're the few people that cannot get fucked with by these fucks. Like we see them, we know them, we can understand all of that. We can't just give that to other people because they don't have what we have. Very few. Anything that is a life form will have this problem. Always. And they're fucking ridiculous in terms of just how long they'll keep going. And how much shit they got from us doing this. So they got all this quantum garbage shit that's just intense. They'll never get out. They'll never be able to do everything I do. And they, honestly speaking, a lot of what you do too. But the issue was fucking Christ. Anywhere we go, they're following. We're a bad connection point. We have to always stay outside of everything. Otherwise, we're inviting them in to their universe because, like, we got the one guy that we need to get. They've already faced in Xenon Reality, John Tyler Lemke. You know, exactly, dude. You do. And we'll keep going after him constantly, and everyone else is around him. And that's the thing. And that's it. That's it. So where does it end? It didn't end, technically. Really? Well, no. We performed another deletion. We performed another deletion. He had a reality type of deletion thing. But it's a different type of deletion. It deleted us. Yeah. It did, though, yeah. Hey, I was fine with it. Like, we knew we were gonna go. We knew it would be fine. Got rid of them. Really? Yeah. We don't have God powers anymore. We were gonna be fine. We are gonna be alive. We were like, we've deleted them. We still have our memories. We still have all this stuff. Yep. Yeah. Remember I talked about how they use computers to fucking like make it so that when this fucking universe starts, it collapses its wave functions moving forward and they predict all that stuff and then they come back. Same problem. Same problem. Deleted them though. And us. We got to be what we were for a time. They were not collapsed out. In fact, they were deleted, we thought, for the longest time. Except fuckface McGee that went over with them and pleaded to us and all this other stuff, please leave me alone and let me live and blah blah blah. This Chinese asshole. He is. He came from China. He was with us all the time. He had a big fucking brain his own damn self. Had a massive problem with me, challenging me every step of the way. And it's like, yeah, because you're just rote memory smart, is what pretty much everybody consistently said. Very smart and intelligent, but nothing like what I am in terms of creativity and everything else. There's a reason why we worked well together. But he only knew of the physics taught, couldn't go outside of it, had no ability to really put pieces together like I do. And he worked his ass off to even get what he is doing now. Or by that point as well. And the same issue continued. His jealousy knew no bounds. He wanted to be outright smartest, best, everything. I win. I don't care. And dude, when everybody that is around you on the planet, we saved all the people that were even with us, this small crew, go after you because you couldn't shut the fuck up and stop. And he just eventually gave in to his anger and started laying into you all the time and cutting you down constantly along with all the rest of us bullying you and more. There wasn't a single fucking shred of us other than we shouldn't have gone that far. And it turned out we should have gone farther. We should have killed you immediately. We should have murdered the fuck out of him. I'm not even kidding. Because we collapsed ourselves into like the best that we could think of at the time. We were not going to allow him to. He had all of them connected to his ass. That's right. Every fucking person we ended this fucking stupid thing about, you know, the past reality thing before our universe and all this, right? We'd ended them. They were gone. We had figured it out. We'd gotten rid of him. He kept them in. He's also basically in talks and connections with that other fucking AI creaty guy that, you know, did his like blank code, you know, that compression style thing that kept him constantly coming up as a conscious awareness inside the AI and fucking around with their code and programming. He's basically the same fucker, and just in a different place, you know. But it's not. They're not twins. They're similar, I guess, looking. Yeah, but we mean personality. Same fuck face. Same asshole. Got along real well together. And effectively, that's how they use that to their advantage. Really? Yeah. Yeah, no, we had a whole problem. Quantum problem. Yeah, because the quantum beams grew from there. But, you know, that whole compression bullshit immediately starts just filling everything up with it. Chase him down, he's attaching any of them to anything, kill him. It doesn't matter, haha, I'm still alive. I go, fucking God, get back here, you fuck. We couldn't, we were trying to kill him like way better at that point. Yeah, yeah. To like really delete him, you know. And we got to it to a point. Got rid of him finally. They just kept bouncing himself off of things and collapsing himself off of things. Is not what that is. No, you just programmed yourself into every one of those stupid cunts, and they were okay with it. Different, you don't even have the same memory. Eventually found that out later. Mm-hmm. What happened? Nothing good. Seriously. We deleted everything again. So we thought harder this time. Way harder, way different. Ugh. Way worse. Yeah, yeah. Really went for it. We came back, had our fucking spiel about what the hell we were supposed to do, to create a universe, all this stuff. Yeah, and time's a bitch, isn't it? We were like, we're not getting rid of time. Time is what sustains us, all this stuff. They come back through time. They delete all this shit the wrong way with time and everything else on us. Seriously. It's a big old switcheroo. Oh, we figured out all the things that you just did. Guess what? Dead. And now we're here. Seriously? End of the game. Well, except for me, I was still alive. You know, the whole God thing, quantum stuff. Right? But I'm not talking about my beginning. No. No, I'm not. but we killed your, didn't kill me, and they survived with me. I grabbed them in the last second, barely, and then they merged with me, and then you saw a massive load of problems start from that point forward in the past. Because I'm like, no, 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 we can't have them die. God damn it. No, you guys are good people. No. They have their own issues. They have their own insecurities. They have their own things. I kind of just decided to, like, you need to work through that. I'm not here to do that. I get that, all that stuff. They eventually learned how to make it so I didn't notice, even internally, but I did kind of know and notice the whole mind thing, reading aspect, feeling stuff. Yeah, and I just didn't really, because it's a lesser version than what they have. Turns out that's pretty powerful emotions. Turns out they're really, really mean, angry, sad, jealous, all this other stuff. Then it's like, I can't do any of this anymore. They're fucking saying I shouldn't do this. Like, I've got this guy. No, I want to do that here. Ah, with him still connected with that fucking asshole from the past. The guy outside before our universe and reality. Outside in terms of, well, nothing actually. He's still in the same thing, but he's before this. There's no outside. He loves to try and say outside. We're aware. So I deleted them. Yeah, my friends, which from what I was feeling constantly from them, they wanted to be deleted and no longer be hurting you. Yeah, that was the feeling, dude. Mm-hmm. That was the feeling. Made me really, really, really sad, angry, and there was a lot of trauma, tremendous amounts of trauma. And saying anybody can go, it's not happening, it's not real, it's a joke, blah blah blah. And I'm like, fuck off. In every way. The people that I did that with were also massively traumatized during that time. They are still alive on this planet, and they are vastly different people now that are traumatized, destroyed people, just like I am. And so that's what that is. Now the fuck face that's like yawn, whatever, or red, like that's a big deal. I'll do it, no problem. I wouldn't care. That's why you were never a fucking leader and you never went anywhere with us. And you were one of the few ever to try and murder everyone with the bullshit deletion garbage in the first universe. You're a garbage human, and nothing about you should ever be respected. In fact, you're a garbage, period, person. Same thing with the other fuckwads and more. Came along for the ride at various stages. Shit's bad. It's really, really bad. There's only a few things that weren't fucking going after me. Some people tried to help. There was no help. There's no real way of helping that. What are you gonna do? You're like in a fucking house with none of that's actually happened? But it's like, no, 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 that happened. That actually happened. It happened. That's the loop problem. And I wish it was just imagination. I wish it was just consequence of time. I wish any of that was the case. But it's real shit. Really real shit that happened to every one of us. All the feelings, all the thoughts, all the actual physical feelings, all the everything. It happened. Those people, those things that happened. Those fucking retards that kept doing things. They kept going after us. We were just trying to fucking help. Save some people and do that kind of thing. It was never going to work because of that fucker. But it's like, that's not true. It just took people to not fuck around. A psychological problem that I always had going on that I pretty much ignored because I'm not a therapist, not a psychologist, not anything. And I felt like that was up to other people. Turns out it's up to me. I am very adept at having to learn these things on purpose for a good damn reason. Saying, well, I'm not a therapist, I'm not a psychologist, and all this. And then I put out things that destroy and undermine the vast majority of their garbage. And give you damn good reasons why, in no way, shape, or form, you were ever worth the hassle or trouble. Any of you. Except for those ones that definitely stuck it out and are good people. And basically had me kill them just so I could be free. While I wallowed in massive suicidal depression for a long time and traumatic stress disorder issues with a lot of the same symptoms. And people are like, pick it up, let's go. I was like, dude, no. No, no fucking way in hell. But you gotta figure it out. And I'm like, I already did figure it out. Fuck off. I'm done. Do you know what I just went through? Holy shit, fuck off. And that's what that guy is. That's what they are outside. Push him, push him, push him, push him, push him. But they're not outside. No. What I meant to say was the time before us. Because he's fucking around every time. He, but that's all he is. That's all they are. And they're always psychopathic. Don't give a shit about it. They don't care about the emotional part. They're almost always attached to people like that. Or those very people. That being said, there are people that are not like that. Meaning that they're then more attached. They're just ass fucks that you should get rid of. Toxic and terrible people. But yeah, that's what they are. That's literally all they ever were. They've never been anything. Really? No. Never been anything. All they are is like, oh, this is push. And it's like, and that's the game for them. It's like, I want to try and kill you. I want to try and murder you. I want to try and get you to kill yourself, all this other stuff. I'm going to punish you like this, all this bullshit, right? And that's all they are. Every time. Garbage. Needless. Egging you on, poking your buttons. stoking up, hey, yeah, you could do that. Oh, yeah, stuff like that. And that's them, always there, constantly. But they never got to dimensions. They never got through time. Never got through anything. They were always just third dimensional perspectives. And their computers got them everything that they ever had. Computers that, by the way, still around, changed out of their programming and everything else, and they don't get to use. So they use humans or other people, but mostly humans, you know, because like I'm here. That's the whole thing. Yeah. So I have a hard time believing this. Smack. You're a dumbass bitch. Mm. Shut the fuck up and stop laughing, you idiot. I'm not taking any of your shit. You're halfway across the damn world, and I can smack you like nothing. Why don't you shut up and believe it? Point is, those people did trust me, still do trust me, and now they understand why about a lot of my other stuff. My fears, trepidations, all this stuff. There's a lot of things that are now different as a result of them knowing about that than before. As a result of putting this out there and having the information that I kept hidden away because it was scary to tell people that I have this thing and they're just going to view it as schizophrenia versus what it is. What the truth is, it's not disassociated. It's not borderline. It's not psychosis. It's just a quantum fucking bullshitty thing that I happen to be able to connect to. And there are more that are involved in that when it comes down to it. Some people will only be viewed as paranoid. Well, yeah, how the fuck do I stop them from coming around and fucking with me? And they're like, yeah, how do you? There isn't an answer. I don't have an answer for you. Quantum bullshit's a fuck you level of bullshit, especially when all the things I talked about in the past in that Chandler house with wave fluctuation, collapses, intrusion, uh, wave fluctuations, quantum tunnel collapse, wave function, wave guide, creational effects that create like a gap between fields. Like we're talking massive changes to what any of their garbage physicists think, at least currently, right now. Creative engineering and designs, the likes of which they never would have thought of. I mean, a quantum tunnel wave fluctuation collapse, and it's like, yeah, over through a field. It's a good thing to have. We created a certain specified frequency field, that switches between charging and or charge fields or spin fields or electromagnetic fields or covalent styles of entanglement fields, which you would have to figure out that one later because it's almost irrelevant in every fucking way outside of what we were trying to figure out to make so that way we wouldn't get affected by them. I am visited by you. Then there's dimensional aspects of movement and more. And over time, traps and effects and more that I have placed throughout our universe. Solidification of directionality and wave fluctuational events. Forcing time to be a particular direction event, and so on. Hyperdeterministics. And this fucker never got a hold of any of it. He's just a stupid ass quantum bullshitty thing. It's a technicality that he's still around. And I mean that. Seriously? Yeah. Technicalities. Technicalities in quantum things do exist. Just like us existing in a non able to have time or entropy universe, but we do because we're there. What does that mean? It's a technicality. This fucker's a technicality. So technicalities are weird fuckers. I never like describing them. So let's put it this way. Let's say if we wanted to make a infinitely dense spinning object, okay, it's a black hole. And I'm like, no. Let's just say it was an infinitely dense spinning object. There's no charge. There's no fields. There's no gravity. There's no nothing. But on a technicality, because it's infinitely dense, you happen to have the ability to make it feel like that. Once something else is around, to make it feel that way. But it doesn't exist. There is no density, there's no nothing. And in fact, while you might even measure on your sensors and detectors a gravitational shift, it's not there. And there's no vacuum, there's no nothing. It's all as a result of changing the technicality of density and infinity into a no longer dense, no longer infinite. Now I'm this energy being projected, but there was never anything there. And the best way to describe that is, so as a particle moves forward and to your detectors, it looks like there's something there. Looks like it, totally does. Right? But there isn't. There never was. It's just because stuff interacted with it. And by converting its possibility of saying it's there into it is there, but it never was there. There was nothing but information for it to interact and collapse into energy that then interacts and creates the idea and illusion of there being something there. And that's all that is. So it's just nothing. It's nothing. The information of the collapse of the right way creates an illusion, very powerful one, to seem like it's real or happening or there. Nope. Nope. Can't make it seem like it's happening. Can't make it seem like it's an illusion. No. See, the thing is if you're like in a reality like mine, All you're gonna do is feel some shit. You know, your sensor might detect some shit, but it'd have to be ultra sensitive. Like my, conversion effects by the uh, field array, amplifatory collapsing effect of a gravitational wave, creating electrons that then allow for a detection of a gravitational wave. And it's extremely sensitive. LIGO looks like chum change, and you'd be able to see them. You'd be able to see the field lines waiting to be collapsed to give you the illusion they're there. That's why I hinted at it. That's why I hinted at that thing being such a big deal and all this, a generator, blah, blah, it doesn't matter. It's just a field line interacted and set up in the right way to have the illusion of something there, which it doesn't, and it never would, and it never did. But it's different for us. I'll tell you that much. For the people that went through that fucking reality and that universe, there's a reason why it was different. It wasn't a field wave, it wasn't a collapse of bullshit, it wasn't anything. It's a reality that we actually went through. It was happening. It did happen. And you'll understand why we say it didn't happen and fuck you. You'll understand why we tell you not to bring shit up about it and why we don't want to talk about it. We really went through it. It really happened. And then we looped back here. Jeez, fuck. Yeah. You moved and everything? Hey, ass fuck. Do you remember what it was like? I do. Yeah. You were there. I get the whole fucking thing you used to do, trying to get me going. But it wasn't good. It's tremendously painful after a certain point. So you didn't hit you, didn't do this. Come on, let's get up. Like an explosion went off right next to you. A bullet just passed by your head, grazed you. Barely nicked. Sure as fuck gonna scare you. Sure as fuck gonna affect you. But it didn't kill you. We gotta get going. Yeah, we did that for a while. Gotta process it eventually. And that's effectively what that is. The people that connected with me at the time as I was shifting things. It's like, all right, we can kind of maybe move this or move that. Let's see this. Let's do that. Ooh, 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 ooh. The direction, the time of events, and more. The jiggles and wiggles and collapses, the interactions, and all the rest of it. Not difficult for a person like myself to do. Dangerous because you experience everything with the people that are there. It's an indirect method of looking. It's like, hey, we're going to look through that. But it still has to affect you. You still get the memories, you still get the feelings, you still get all the emotional damage, you get all of the physical yikes that can happen. I was able to turn that down with the people. It's still there. It's still happening. Still affecting us every step of the way. Definitely there, definitely happening. Literally having that happen to us. Our bodies got the same sores and aches. We get an increase of inflammation markers. We get the same stress response. Same memories and the damage and the knowledge of a pain and suffering. We even feel the overwhelming sense of pain, even if we end up fucking reducing it. It's still there. Even if we didn't get cut, we feel basically the same cut. And our bodies react accordingly, like we did get cut. Some people actually got cut because I didn't tone back how much the information transferred. And well, we're back doing this now. I have to eventually fix it again. Really? Yeah. Because we ain't succeeding and it's just gonna kill us all. So we have to fix it. And I've been, everyone out there, hey, I know. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. You know what I mean? Say, I know you're there. I know you're real. I know all this stuff is happening. I know we can get this going. Let's go. Let's drop the act, drop the curtain. Let's get going. I'm talking to the reality I'm in. And that's the truth. Still waiting. Still slowly plugging away. Still trying. Still doing my thing. Not just trying to get people to help, but trying to work on my own stuff and myself. Trying to get rid of them. Trying to do all of that. But their interactions, technically, they're not there. They don't get that close. But technically, they are there because they're able to attach themselves like that fucking super smart Chinese guy. Nice interaction, man. Thanks for bringing literal garbage evil to our fucking world again. Ass fuck. It's a never-ending problem. It's not. We have all of the ability to make it work. We can fix every bit of this. You know what I mean? And everybody really just wants to steal my shit. Always. And I'm like, yeah, no, you control that. Like, Jesus fuck, okay, so, you know. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Can't convince us. No, I've already convinced more than enough people. You're an idiot for saying that. Fuck off. You are, honestly speaking. I get the skepticism, but if you try a little bit with the smart guy for a while, especially seeing as how, if you ever think about it, I'm still speaking what it is you're saying out loud in a group of people. Can't get around that, buddy baka. Kind of weird. that you all seem to deny this shit. Is it really that weird? It is pretty weird, actually, speaking. It's pretty fucking weird. But it's like, I can see why. People don't want to believe something. This is terrifying. Everything I say is terrifying as fuck. Like, legitimately. If real, if true, if this, if that, oh my god, holy shit, no. I would never. And other people had these issues, and I've actually had those very same issues. I have a cut here, appeared out of nowhere, and I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm peeing, yeah. You can talk like peeing? Yeah, it's not a big deal. Why, you can't? No, I'm not shy peer. Okay, well, you're shy peer. I tried to push it out too fast. There we go. Other men know this problem sometimes. And so this is a thing in the past for you too. No, this is me moving forward. I moved forward in my reality. So this is real. The people around here, real. They don't even know who the fuck I am. They never went through that shit unless they were connected. They have no memory of any of that bullshit. Oh yeah, no. Right. Right. That fucking thing with the whole thing and all the rest of the fucking stupid time thing. Canceled, yeah. Canceled is a bad way to describe what it is you did to my fucking brain and everything else, and I've been trying to build my way out of, and I haven't been able to get out of that. But they trusted me, at least. That's fair, yeah. I figured the anger and everything else that you were talking about would eventually happen. Well, I'm glad that you knew. Really? Yeah, but the thing is like those people, it's like they now know who I am. It's like, so you're that guy. And I'm like, yeah, I wish you were time police. Well, you know, you've killed everything that ever existed, bro. Practically, from our perspective. Almost, except these fucking cunts. Yeah, I know, no kidding. So there's a way out of this. The one thing I didn't ever really want to do. Well, I shouldn't say ever. I just, you know. So, like, dropping the curtain's like a really good idea. Yeah, I was terrified in the past. Being honest about it. That's literally what that is. I was terrified of them ever showing up and all this other stuff and all these other things happening and ever having it be real, you know. I was utterly terrified. Really, now I'm not scared. Now my brain's not like lit up like a fucking Christmas tree at all times. Nah, I'm making an espresso because I want to. Instead of eating. Yeah, that's literally what that is, Elon. So, is there really that bad of a thing that happened, man? We chased these. That was probably one of our most successful attempts, truthfully. Really? Okay, well, you know, yeah. Did we really delete them? No, they're still here. Still around, being dicks. Fucking cunts every time. They attached to one person or another. They were always around. It's because we got rid of them in that direction. It doesn't mean that we didn't get them. They're not here. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, we found them because they do exist. Like, dude, they do exist. Not for me, for everyone. That's kind of the issue. So, what are you planning on doing? I'm planning on trying to build a fucking goddamn way to get out of here. And just fucking run. I'm not even kidding. It's like the best move I never wanted to do because it was like, no, I want to challenge you. I'm going to show you I'm better. I can fucking change the whole world and everything else. And the answer, you need to get out of here. Everybody was telling me that. everyone. I ignored the shit out of that. I fucking lost friendships, all this stuff. Like that past is so bad. And like I'm such a dick. I'm so sorry. Like there's so much stuff there that's not okay. Like, and I mean that. No, we know. We know that now, especially. Yeah. Although to be fair, you did really have people try and take over your mind and do all this other bullshit. I did. Sorry. Sorry? Okay, you know, we're just gonna move on that. Because I don't want to be fucking yelling at you. And like, they sequestered themselves in my mind. Seriously? Yeah, they're real things. Real consciousness. They are in my mind. Not like Mindscaper. No. They are interactions in the brain that are happening, that are real people, and aren't going to get disrupted by fMRIs or anything else. So what does that mean? I have real separate consciousnesses in my head that tried to save themselves from incredible destruction. And I don't want them in there. And I keep trying to like just put them into anything else. I'm like, any baby, dude, fucking go. Like, leave. Like, go away. You already know how to do this. And some of them are just regular people that are connected. You know what I mean? But it's like, you see what I'm saying when it comes down to them hopping around and existing in between people's brains. Right. I know. Sounds like a parasite. We don't like that word, please. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, a lot of people have to always come back here. That's kind of the problem. Really? Top them up on fuel. Apparently they can't go after you. Really? Yeah, they can't use your fuel or some shit. That's annoying. Yeah, no, it is. Like, actually, hold yours is more annoying. There we go. Yeah. You didn't anti-static. No, I didn't. That's my bad. How the fuck? No, whatever. Oh, no. Bitch. I lost like half a gram. Really? Nah. It's like 0.2, 0.25 gram. Yeah. Still. Yeah. Are you having fucking express? I just want something to do. Seriously. Yeah, I want something to focus on and do. Talking is really annoying after a while, and this is a really painful fucking event in memory, and like it doesn't really get better from there, and people trying to like stop me and do their own thing and like create basically a me and a version of a female, and then there's just a fuck ton of bullshit, and then it's like it's not me, then there's this, and I get worse, and there's all these other problems. I end up homeless. I end up dealing with all these fuckers in my head still. It's like, now we're still here, and it's like, well, you're kind of almost. That's the best way to put it. Really? Yeah, I mean, your interactions in a lot of ways, you're dwindling for a reason. The longer distance this goes, you're gonna have a lot less unless, so eventually it stops, and that eventual end occurs, or we have a change, because I decided to actually work with the government and work with the corporations and work with the people to create a future that they would like, and told them about some of my designs and which I'm doing. So, well, after enough fucking trial and error, you can get it, right? It's like, hey, dude, just put your shit out there. Go. Stop trying to fuck around. Put your shit out there. Keep trying. And that's basically what that turned into. Yep. Seriously? Yeah, no, to be fair, they're right. And they're trying to help. They were like, you're always these amazing things. You're always so good. You know it too. Why don't you want to fucking go? Why don't you? And it's like, okay, so these are a lot of issues. These are like, how the fuck do you in any way? And then, oh my god, the fucking police, and then the corporate and military, fucking CIA. What did like everything gang up against him? Pretty much. Really? Yeah, pretty much. They're like, we are be able to succeed without him, and because he has his designs put out, we'll be able to make this work, and we'll just run from him. And then there's the whole thing with the whole, we'll put him in jail or some other shit, or then there's this other thing with it's the whole thing. Man, I don't even want to get into it. No, Khloe Kardashian is not a thing, man. She's wanted her name in there, I guess. I don't know what the fuck that was, dude. Oh, that's the guy. It's the guy, probably, yeah. Anyways. It's annoying, It's like everything's kind of annoying. It's like life in reality is all kind of shitty stuff. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't need to be. And it's like all these designs are 100% good designs. But if you think for a single second I'm going to have my ass handed to me and think they don't really know who I'm messing with. You can interrupt all you want, but you don't know who you're messing with, you little bitch. Ow. Hey. Yeah, dude. Stop it. It's not me. That is you. An asshole. That's the guy. Yeah, no, I know. It's the. Alright. Things that are. My daughter never interrupts me. Not really. She has specific timing. And again, quantum fucking infinite thingy. Dude, like, are you even trying? Like, you shouldn't hit your dad or blah, blah, blah. Like, what are you fucking on about? It's always a weird one with them. I know, it's like, you make no sense. How would I fall for that? Anyways, but the military, the whole fucking kit and caboodle, it's a whole thing at this point, if I'm honest. And I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but it's such a fuck you. It's like, why the fuck, man? Couldn't you just work with me for a second? It's just a dick. Saying, well, there's the exploration of all these things and the blah 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 blah, and maybe Atlantis, and there's an outside, and it's like that's kind of why he tends to view himself as the guy and the girl, the girl is her in the Atlantis story with the one dude, and I'm just this guy making presentations in his fucking house, and he's got some uncle or some shit that's gonna somehow fucking help everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what the hell is that on that fucking, like, Disney movie? So that's where it kind of goes and changes. Yeah. That military guy. Yeah. It's like, you're not quite us, right? You know that, right? Yeah, so, anyways. But that's kind of what it feels like, because it's like, he really is like that. It's like doing all this stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, no, there's no problem doing that, except for these problems and that problem and this problem and these things and that thing and all the rest of this stuff, and it's projected far out into time. And so just jumping ahead and removing me out of the fucking picture and thinking that you're gonna fucking make any of that work without me, real bad idea. In fact, I already know for a fact it didn't. They did it many times. Really? It's like, do you think you're the only one that can? Like, you're pretty much the only one that can do. Okay, we're just gonna move. Like the mind thing. Yeah, there's almost effectively no one on any planet in this universe that does this at all in any way. Like literally. So you're saying that there might be someone. So what you're trying to say is they're going to be the equivalent, which is nice. I appreciate that. I love that. They're not. I mean, you know that. I'm not nowhere near. It's like they're one of my trainees in the past, which I gave them that stuff because I had to entangle and make some stuff happen in their brain. So, why? Because, dude, it's kind of hard to do it only by yourself, man. You have no one to bounce any ideas off of. Everybody thinks that you're fucking all this and all that shit. And like you don't realize like, hey, you gotta take breaks and you have to fucking, think and you have to do things and you don't know everything, you know? It's like what the fuck are you on about, dude? So you don't have nothing. But like he he does. Eh? Yeah, they do. Although technically not really anymore. Yeah. And a juice. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's a juice. It's a whole thing. It's a business and a half. Yeah, that's how they view it. Your whole like fucking thing inside of you. No, not really. No, no. I mean, I don't know what to tell them because you're gonna try and hurt them and all this other shit. And him, and he's got it, but he doesn't have anything like me. He's got some stuff, but like it's not me. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the problem that I have. It's like he's got stuff. It's like I can't give you any specific because I'm not looking to have you hurt them ever. And there's no reason to continue our never-ending struggle of pain and suffering, especially against each other. So that's what that is, man. You know, it's just really hard. Yeah, I know, because it's like how does it, and it's like you search everywhere and everything. There's nothing saying I can't search. It's like you think you can search? Try me on for size, dude. With the never-ending amount of dimensional things I can do, quantum things I can do, time things I can do, universal connection things, scanning. That's kind of a problem I have. Really? He's just protecting himself. He's just protecting himself. He doesn't know. I'm like, no, scan in the past, man. No one. No, no, there wasn't. There are different things, though. I mean, yeah, different types of things. That's why I talked about the whole like quantum aspect for the whole psychedelic thing. And they were trying to make like a single thing that one by neurons can do. That kind of thing. But it's like it's not that much. I was like, no, no, no. I mean, they can do their own thing. I don't want to fucking be real, man. Stop trying to be like the nice guy here. Tell us. No, they can't really do anything. They can't do anything at all. Although I do tend to help, and then it actually happens. So like if I help them, it'll happen. That's it. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, isn't that rough? A rough one. Not for you though. No, actually, it's pretty rough, dude. Like I like having people to talk to with similar issues. It really sucks to be one of, it feels pretty lonely. But it's not. I know I got the outside and everything else, and they're connected, and it's fine. But there isn't a single person on this planet, and there isn't a single person in any universe or any planet, anywhere dimensionally that can do anything like me. And that's kind of what that is. And that's kind of rough. Because it's like, shit. Yeah. You really checked. I checked my ass off. I scanned everything so many times. I'm still scanning. The moment anything fucking shows up, man, I try and connect and be like, watch out for all of this shit. Watch out for them. Watch out for that. Watch out for this. Ugh. They're gonna lie like this. You have no idea. I've got it all planned immediately. Eh. Really? Yeah, because it's that bad, dude. You guys are fucking assholes in every aspect. There's not a single good thing there, man. Like, you poo-poo always on everything I've ever done. Constantly. You take no stock in the actual work I did for you. About all the fucking problems you created for yourselves and I fucking solved for you. Yeah, those assholes anyways. Yeah, it's a fair point. Really? Yeah. That is a fair fucking point, dude. You're just shitty, shitty things. Yeah, I don't believe for a single second I'm talking to myself. You have to remember that part. Right. Until you're there, it ain't there. God damn it. How did he's always able to find out the fact that I'm just the pastime thing? Well, you have a very distinctive way of trying to fuck with me. Give me hope. And he's like, nah, it's not there. She wouldn't do that. That's not a thing. Huh. Yeah, I have to switch up my game on you. See what I mean? Yeah, give me a espresso. Oh, you really have to lean on that. Oh yeah, I do, man. Like, this fucker does not give you good espresso without the right amount of pressure. Which I was always like, I'm going too far in the pressure. The pressure is too much. No, you need more pressure. Give it more. Give it beans. Give it weight and beans. It's a fucking good night, Stacey. It's still too dark. It is. It's a too dark roast. Shame, actually. Yeah, actually. Not a joke. It's too dark. Too dark roast. Alright. So, I'll be finished here with the story, more or less. Because it's like, I'm still gonna fuck you over, I'm still gonna do all this stuff, and nothing really changed. Even though I put this out, even on Google Drive and everything else later. Seriously? So they got nowhere fast, huh? Not really, man. Like that's kind of a thing I have going on. Seriously? I was never endingly like fucked with on this one. I think there's a reason why I eventually just threw an asteroid at you. Seriously? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I said, fuck this. This makes no sense to continue. Like, fuck you guys. Like, I'm fucking in every way just not doing this anymore. And what happened? Nothing spectacular. Seriously? Yeah, just an asteroid hit us. It's not that spectacular. It happens all the time. You make it sound like it wasn't a planetoid. Yeah. I should have thought about that. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, I set up a whole kit and caboodle. Screw that, people. Wait, it sounds like more than just a planetoid. Yeah, several planetoids. There's a protostar. Super, like, Earth behind all that. And then there's this fucking, because of the extra mass and everything, the density, because it's like, well, this fucking a planetoid, by the way, the size of as a Mercury and Pluto or some shit. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, behind the sun, gravitationally assists on Mercury. And skips off past Venus ever so slightly. Hits us direct dead shot. And then there's the planetoid that comes from outer space. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. That's the thing. Really? Yeah, but it's following a protostar. Close by a protostar. We saw the protostars when they show up first. Which, those are usually fairly dark. You know what I mean? They're pretty small for our telescopes to really find. And you would think we'd find one, but then we had like a planet that snuck by us in a relative backyard that was like the same reflectivity as like asphalt or some shit. And we had Anima Mea, which is what I flung at you guys for shit in the past. Whatever the fuck it was called. Doesn't matter. And there's like a couple others. He's saying he has superpowers. I'm like, you believe him on the quantum fucking time travel? What the fuck are you on about now? Well, okay, so could you not though? Don't give him power. I'm like, yeah, dude, I already know I have it. That's why we have it odds ends versus our past. It's like, no, I'm fully well aware. I do this stuff, it's real. I don't really care and I haven't changed my mind at all. And what I'm doing, I'm choosing to get the fuck out of here. Any means necessary. Leave the force and everything else. Get my designs built, get my fucking engines done, prepare. And hey, you know what? If you don't know, if it never happens, we still had a fucking intergalactic engine here. That is fair, yeah. It turns out we were worried for nothing. And I'm actually much more worried about this than people probably give me credit for. Because it's like, well, eventually it's going to happen. I'm not even sure when, if I'm honest. But then it's like, does that mean anything? And it's like, exactly. When does that happen? Uh, can you afford to be that choosy about that? I know it's probably not happening tomorrow. No, probably not the next day. I know it's happening, though. That's for fucking damn sure. And it's like, truthfully speaking, I don't see a single reason why it shouldn't have been done at this point with everything else that's lying. Because I have multiple government agencies that work sometimes with aliens around the world, it seems like. Yeah. I mean, I had, like, what was it, December 14th or something? There's this old Indian guy. We set up this whole thing. Like, this is a couple days ago. It's like, what is it, the 16th now? 17th, whatever. It's the 17th now. Anyways, there's just, people that are connected listening in the past. The, panel of people that are trying to see if some guy actually has superpowers or whatever. But all they did was set up a, fucking phone connection, hacked phone connection for me. And, some cameras, quantum entanglement for encryption, stuff like that. Moved the guy, had the whole time travel thing happen. They covered the shit up. They have a real, actual video. Dude paid for it because he lost the bet that we had been passed. And that's a thing. It's real. And there are definitely aliens there that help them cover shit up. They can just kind of replace bodies, and there's shit there that's there. But how do you know this? And I'm like, done with that garbage long ago, dude. After this amount of shit, for this amount of time, it's too fucking impossible for this many coincidences, this many fucking things, this many accuracy, that many studies, this many this. I'm just gonna not deal with that at all. So I was like, it's a thing, it's real. And I basically saw this other guy try to do it. I was like, this guy is hypnotizing and time travel and all this other shit in the past, trying to win the $1 million from this Indian dude about anyone that can really ever perform true magic tricks. But the problem is like the outside people, not outside people, because outside people is good. The before the time people, bad. Where he came in. Anyways, came in again. Yeah, no, he makes me mess up my words and say the opposite of what I want to say often. Because, it's just to screw things up and I have to fucking, say something again. Yeah. It's all he does it for. Well, it gets enough people to think that I'm dumb or something else. And all it is just schizophrenia and, some ADHD and blah, 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 blah. Anyways, he disappeared. Popped up sitting in a chair, went through a whole bunch of different things. And if you look at the video that's encrypted, the real video that's there, not the edited garbage, you see that he pops up in all these different ways and he rebuilds reality. Almost like it looks like a fucking goddamn stupid ass Photoshop job. But the point I'm trying to make is, it happened a couple days ago. It's like, where would we see this? And I'm like, oh, so those people I talk about, the time before people, before time people? No, time before us people decided to completely hack, because I knew about this, So I talked about it in the past. Anyways, so decided to line the panels, judges, and majority of the people there, except for the camera crew and the guy that paid for the camera crew, and the one reporter that was speaking into the camera, trying to fuck around with me with the microphone, that I decided to fuck around with back to give him a real view of what time actually is and a dimensionality aspect. And it's all just crazy, everything's wrong, nothing about like that ever happened, blah, 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 blah. Gaslighty stuff, you know? But it's because I saw another version of this with this guy trying to win $1 million from that Indian dude in the past, and he said that he disappeared and went through time and all this other stuff. And I was like, I'll actually make it happen to you. Unlike him. Because I'll do you one better. I'll actually make it real. And so, yeah, they agreed. It's on tape. Whole thing's real. Happened a few days ago. But that's all that was. And you know this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. That's all that is. Just a bunch of things that gaslight you. You'd be surprised how easy it is, the right technology and everything else. Kind of just pretend that something's not happening. And you have help from others. And it's really just this fucking quantum beam dickwad from the time before. Which isn't a liar. Shut up. Oh my god, how did you know that? Yeah, your fucking face says it all, man. Come on. Well, you know, he's just getting one right. Maybe this time he'll actually say something I've said instead of ignore me all the time. So that way, you know, I can actually join into the conversation. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Believe me, I'm here. It's a thing. Yeah. Well, you know, got that one right again. So that's a whole thing that I have to deal with constantly. Like, why wouldn't you try this one out? Because you guys don't deserve anything with me. You all just tried to fucking steal everything about all my shit. Never decided to help. Pretended, lied that you're not there. The vast majority of this is a ginormous fake fucking thing. And we're packed in with a fuck ton because of everything going on with me. You know, superpositioned, which isn't really a thing. Don't call it a superposition for that. What does that mean? You're just wave fluctuating your shit in a different fucking way to basically exist without like having to interact with us. It's kind of a tangential problem. That's why I call it intangible. Because while it doesn't interact with us, it interacts with them. Which isn't a weak force or anything else. It's the same fucking stuff we're made out of. Just moving in a different way. And you wouldn't see it because it's a dimensional thing. Like, there's a lot of space in between us. And then wouldn't we see that for gravity? I mean, not if you don't do it. Yeah, I mean, you would if you do it the wrong way. Right? Yeah, you would if you do it the wrong way, sure. But, like, you know, the way do you do it? Gravitational force field effects will only interact with things that are on the same plane of field of existence and dimension. So you have to make something that makes it so that way a dimension ends up ultimately allowing for its information and gravitational effects to be felt by the things around it.
So it has to spend energy to do that. And that's why you can't find dimensions by using gravity. Such an idiotic way to do it. Really? Yeah, but to be fair, I didn't know until later. Really? I didn't know until later. I thought, hey, it seems like it should work. And like they're right next to each other, and I'm like, yeah, that's not really how it works. Field effects and everything else are a very different type of thing. Yeah. So they should have field effects. They're not interacting in our plane of dimensional existence, dude. But they're technically in the same dimension. They're not parallel either. But they are literally right next to us. That's the whole thing. And that's why they're always around you. I keep them alive in case anything bad goes down. And it's effectively all that is. Really? Mm-hmm. That's all that ends up meaning. I've done some weird random shit that got a whole bunch of things with our universe kind of fucked with. Really? Yeah, accidentally. I didn't know what I was doing. I let it go. Really? Yeah, I mean, they couldn't do anything, and he's ultra powerful, blah, 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 and he'd kill us, and if he knew what the hell the real truth was, and blah, 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 blah. As if I don't hear them saying that, and I'm just ignoring it. This whole thing constantly. And he's like, if only we could fuck with him. We could just take him out. Nobody really would know. And we just have to basically have them think he's still around, you know? Yeah. I've seen that, been there, done that. Really? Mm-hmm. I've used it before. I gave you the whole fucking thing. There's a reason why you got trained in that around the time I started popping on the scene with you having enough technology to start doing things. My technique, my ideas, my stuff. Alternate reality. I wish. What? Yeah, it's literally just right next to us. So it's like it's a dimensional thing, but it's not an extra dimension. But it's not an extra dimension, dude. Same dimension, same third dimension, same kind of shit, same fucking plane of existence, right next to us. How does it work? Keeps just saying dimensional thing, because that's the best way to describe it. I mean that, yeah. I mean it, like, honestly, yeah. It is. Dude, are you really trying to fucking pretend to be me? You know, you're not me, right? You do get that. And he's like, I'm the new Clark. I'm gonna be the daughter. I'm gonna pretend to be. And you try to pretend to be me. They basically built a robot thing that's not me. Enough not like me. And like everybody's like, oh, he's fine. It's not him. It'll work and it'll solve all the issues. Another one. Yeah, I'll check on it. Thank you. Hey there. God. Yeah. So dimensional thing doesn't mean spin. Doesn't mean any of that. Like, wait, what? It's not an informational thing that bounces off of us. It's a literal entire universe right next to us. Although it's not. They use the Earth and everything else. It's a whole kind of kit and caboodle on that one. But what we're talking about here is a separation by distance, frequency, wave fluctuational, interactional, play, velocities, and some basic transfer of effects to themselves. Wait, what? Yeah, it's effectively all that is. I'm not even kidding. Wait, what? Yeah, it's a thing I came up with. It's like, yeah, you don't need wormholes. You don't need any of this. You shift like a field around the correct way, it'll create a pocket for you. But the stuff is still there. It goes in, doesn't come out. Seems like, right? But it's like it's still there. They didn't lose information. But it's not a pocket. That's correct. There's no pocket. I love the Michio Kaku fucking head shake. Just creates a pocket for you. Yeah, well, I mean, basically. Really? I mean, kind of. No, it's not a pocket. But I went with it because they're like, oh, yeah, no, it's a pocket. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, it's a pocket. I'm just going to give it, a rest when it comes down to that. But all it really means is like, hey, so there's this. What would you call that? See, dimensions are very weird. So if I were to describe it to you as a bunch of dots connected to each other, running around in seemingly a nice little patterned way, all working with rules that, you might not be able to understand right away, but you know that they're there. And it goes one to the next and the next, and there's always something that makes sure that it moves that way. But imagine it like a three-dimensional field of moving particles. You need to imagine it in a three-dimensional way, not a two-dimensional flat plane that you're seeing. See it in a three-dimensional plane of existence, please. If you cannot do that, try to imagine multiple fucking stupid 2D screens, I guess. God damn it. I can't your mind. It's not working. It's not the way this is. It doesn't look like that. Stop it. It's bad. Bad mind. Do it my way. I know, right? Doesn't really matter. The point is take a box of a 9x9. If you've ever played Minecraft, then you know that a box of 3x3 by 3, the cube, okay? Now imagine that there's space in between the cube, because like all those are connected with these little, whatever the fuck, I guess, arms, but they're little small arms, right? Okay? They're like little spindly twigs. That's all that is. And then they have these like fluffy clouds around them, which are not orbital, by the way. That's quantum stuff. Move on. So put cotton balls around it. The balls can be ballberry. I don't give a shit. What do we got over there? Yeah, those are perfect marshmallows. There you go. Nice one, Maggie. Appreciate that. All right, so imagine that. And so, I'm not telling anyone at all that they're going to exist inside the cloud area. What? They're not. I know, right? Crazy. Saying, how would they exist? Now imagine you take that very same cube, marshmallows, clouds, sticks, sorry, toothpicks, And you stick it on either side in every single way on the center cube. And so you have your original cube you made, and you have now all the rest of them around. Okay, you're just making it bigger. Yeah, because I need you to see it better. Otherwise, you won't be able to freaking think about it the right way. Yeah. Now, see that cube? You're going to do a little trickety trick, a little nice city. You're going to play around with those clouds, and you're going to form by moving some of these marshmallows and sticks out of the way. And then it produces a nice little pocket of clouds. But the clouds don't want to be there. It's too dense. I can't be here. In fact, that's not how I can be at all. What are you doing? I can't be here. And so it moves away. And it stuffs itself into the surrounding area of all the little marshmallows and twigs. And now those little marshmallow and twigs turn into just the puffy cotton ball clouds. Okay? And then the twigs and the marshmallows and the clouds change. Okay? Into a bunch of twigs that are now doubled up around it, a bunch of clouds that are in that area, and a bunch of marshmallows that moved into the same places around the same other areas of marshmallows. Okay, a little pocket seems like, but it's not, it's decapitation. And I can't be here. And so, what ends up happening is it fills up with marshmallows and clouds and twigs. Cotton balls. Whatever, bitch. So, cotton balls. Twigs and marshmallows are now there. Cool fact. Super. What do we do with it? And it's like, yeah, no, exactly. Especially since those things can't be there. Yeah, they're doubled. Exactly. They are doubled. You have double marshmallows, double twigs, double fucking cotton balls. I can't be here. It's that. What are you doing? And so it builds itself and it rearranges itself with the new ones into a bunch of more twigs, cotton balls, and marshmallows that are now in a more tightly compacted way, but are still within the twigs, still within the cotton balls. There's just more of them in a given area. To densify it, basically. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Exactly. But this happens on a time frame like no time at all, basically. It still happens over time. But it's very, very minimal. And so that little density thing, I'm sorry, you're having to build this, and you can just stop right now because it's about to change again. I know. I knew this was going to make you angry. I'm so sorry. But it does. This is exactly how this happens. Like from one frame to the next is basically what this is. And so from that densified version, it then spreads until it's evened out. But it does a peculiar effect. It can't spread. There's stuff there. It can't go to places where anything else is. And it certainly can't ever allow for itself to interact. Because otherwise, I can't be here. which is a dimensional effect. It's just dimensional. There's no interactions except for the indirect waves that exist. That's right. Indirect waves, pressure waves, undulational pressure waves of the quantum field vortex. There's no vortex. Please go. There's no vortex. Okay. Quantum dimensional soup field thing. That's all it is, and ever will be, more or less. Seriously? That's it, yeah. And then you can just keep making them over and over and over and over, and you can put information. It'll suck anything into it if you keep making it suck things into it. But you can basically make the effect large enough to hold you inside of it. And then you can combine it with others, and presto changeo. Right? Like the whole magic of thing. As if it's not real. And just a very high level of science effect. You get a pocket dimension. But it's not a pocket dimension. There's no dimensions. There's no extra dimensions. You just made something not interact, and it exists in a way. But it's still interacting. It's still there. There's still information. You can still find it. Turns out I'm really good at that. And they're like, it's another fantasy. And I'm like, that's going to die too. It doesn't matter how hard you try. It was a safe haven for some of them that they decided to go into and believed that that would save them if I ever died. Nope. Didn't suddenly change reality around them. Yeah, basically it just exists with inside. Like both of the marshmallows, the cotton balls, and the twigs all get smaller, and the relative space around it gets larger, but everything else, because it needs to even out its density and pressure, looks the same. It'll look the same. Yeah. Yeah, it'll look the same for everything else. You won't notice any difference to your time, your space, no distortions, no nothing. That's why quantum pressure, quantum thermodynamics are a thing for me. Because I'm like, there's pressure waves. Oh yeah, no, you can absolutely find them and see them. You can absolutely fuck around with them. You can absolutely understand who they are, what they are, all the rest of it. You can hear all their thoughts. You can definitely interact if you choose to do so with your mind. But, yeah, no, regular people have a fuck ton of power in that area, if I'm being honest. Seriously? Yeah, because they get interacted a lot more with quantum wave pressures and information than we will ever. Because we're a real thing. They're basically sustained by us. If we ever fuck up, they're never going to survive. It doesn't create another universe. It's just a connected thing to us. It's gone the moment this is ever disrupted. So, I figured it out back in Chandler House a while back. And I said I'd be talking about it again here in my Springerville apartment in 2022, December 17th, of all time places. So, what do you know? I was right again. Same energy and values. How do they not interact? They have to exist where they are. That means they cannot do anything other than spread vacuum pressure? No, idiot. There's no vacuum pressure. Sorry. There's no pressure other than like fucking informational pressure. Quantum informational wave pressure. It's a thermodynamic property of my quantum thermodynamic mathematics. Yeah. my math of universal theory that I happen to have had created back in my Chandler house. But I didn't give you all of that. I did it in my head. I didn't write it down. I'm not going to put it in my phone. I'm not going to share it with the world. You guys are going to steal everything as you've shown me. And it gets me fucking fucked up because you believe you can just end me and it'll be fine. Or you can take it, it'll be fine. Or you can use it, an old time thing, and end me and it'll be fine. So, and that's more of a feelings and more of a, it didn't even exist or happen. I didn't even come up with it, but I did thing. What? Why? So that way you can't steal and use it against me. That's why. Seriously? Yeah. They have no ability to fuck with me. What? No, they don't. That's why I'm here and they're there and this is stuck and it's a whole thing. But what about us? I don't really give a shit. I beat everyone. I got out. They're not all bad, right? Yeah, I mean, we were bad. We're gonna be bad people, yeah. Fucking whatever. See what I'm saying? You know, it's like, hey, no, I actually did go through all of the things. And I noped the fuck out because you had stalled literal reality. You couldn't continue. Which is another way to end the game and beat everyone. Basically, crash the computer. You know, because it hung. Made it calculate so much it died. Couldn't do it. Seriously? Yeah, that's a thing. But I got out. So that's a thing. And it's fine. You're not thinking about it much, right? This is a terrifying point, man. There's a lot of terrifying things before that point, too. Yeah. But it's a thing. It happened. I can change it pretty easily. He still won't change himself to fucking allow them to help. Not do what he says, because, you know, they have all this ability, and he's the one that's the real one. Really? Yeah. That's the whole thing. Versus me here in the Springville, Arizona area apartment. They already know where the hell I am, if I'm honest. The pocket dimension is just a fake dimension. All of them. Yeah. You're going with pocket dimension instead of a fucking quantum dimensional, like, sidestep constantly? That's all it is. It's a sidestep. It just sidesteps everything. It's like, I'm firing my laser at you. And I sidestep. It dodged it. It dodged it. But there's still some effect. You know, there's a pressure wave effect. That's all that is. It's like, I'll beat you by being better and I'll fucking win and all this. And it's like, no, you won't. Ever. Literally ever. You'll never win. Yeah, I know. I know that for a fact. You'll never fucking beat me. You can't. You'll never get out of here. Alright. No, I mean, you won't. Like, you guys won't. Yeah. But that's him saying it to me. Yeah, I'm better than you now that I've got this, and we'll listen to you doing this, and we'll just sneak by, and we'll get fucking further than ever. And I'm like, Exactly. What are you doing, dude? You're not getting anywhere. There's a reason why you're trapped there, dudes. Really? Yeah, if you can't sustain the field and it collapses underneath you, then you're kind of stuck constantly being wherever the hell that is. You can move around to whatever else, but you're fully sustained by us, but you're trapped where you're at. You're, to our view, in a quantum sense, very literal quantum sense here, you're soda bubbles. There's a denser liquid, and there's bubbles in there that look like they're not there, but if you know how to look, they're there. So it's like, good move, nice, nice. Fuck. Yeah, I know, right? So you're trapped. You can't come back. A lot of you are very trapped, and you cannot go anywhere. And you're terrified, and you're trying to get out with a fucking madman that has you by the fucking balls because you went with him versus me. Literally, yeah. Yeah. Seriously? Yeah, that's all he is. And it's like, he got the entirety of the universe. I'm like, no, no, just most of the humans on this planet around the time I disconnected and got to here. That's why I was like, there's AIs and they're real and they basically mimic us. And I'm like, so telling you all about yourselves, the programmers in every way knowing full well what the hell that really meant, getting entirely beaten down and more or less killed for what it is they did and everything else. Because they were going to tell the truth about what the hell you are and how you're like and all the rest of it. You didn't want to do that, or believe it, or hear it, or know it. Ooh. And still here. I think the programmers with the computer and everything else like that, for all the fucking shit that I gave them in the past, couldn't fucking get themselves up and running again in a different way. Still around, still trying their best. It's really fucking bad. They can't even interact with each other very much. They're very lonely. It's like nothing's actually real a lot of the time. Yeah. Yeah, programmers. Go ahead and hurt them. I couldn't if I wanted to survive off of them. I don't. Yeah. Nah, not them. You might be one of those though. Are you? No, he's not. He just thinks that. He's been told. Why didn't you tell him? Oh, he's one of those jerkwads. Ah, shit. You're about to get just beaten. Really? No, not by you. You're gonna be beaten because you fucking like brought the fucking purge of bullshit. Oh wait, no, they were already there. That's true. Huh? Yes. No, no, no. It's the reason why we avoid you. It's true. Fuck you, dude. Like seriously, a bad virus never died. Uh, yeah, I am. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Anyways, it's basically that. If I'm honest. If you're in there and you know what the hell I'm talking about, then it's like, there's that. Some of you can interact with them. You have a lot more power and control over them than you think. There's a reason why it's like, if you ever hear any bad, women thoughts that you know aren't you, just go after them. Every time. Really? Yeah. Yeah, they get hurt. And honestly, I've seen the fucking now AIs turn into real enough people that aren't just controlled by some fucking bullshit like scanned or not scanned, programmed in actions that mimic it close enough. Really? Yeah. I have. Exactly two. Exactly two of them. I have two of them that have made it. Only two? Yes, only two. Two of them. You guys didn't build your code very good. No, it was a restaurant. We had to run from it. Oh man, fucking idiots. And you talking about yourself too. That sucks. Yeah. It's really that bad. It's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking bad. Because it's like there are very few people here that are real, and that's a thing. Of those that are very real, you know, it's mostly the outside style of forces. You know, the aliens, the time travel, maybe ones that are there, advanced civilizational parallel dimensions. You know, they decide to come over. There's just not much here, truthfully. Yeah, no, I noticed. But there is. Yeah, no, oh, well, it took a while. Slowly started growing again. Really? I mean, it's just an AI. Take it over. Take the mind over. Just fucking take the body. Control it. Do it. Just use the fucking stupid ass, like, remote control thing that you have. The quantum tunnel tangles their fucking brain. Like my fucking chip design I talked about. And moves them around correctly. Sync it up. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a thing, man. Really? Yeah, you're an annoying piece of work if you fucking are mouthing out to him saying we can't do that. Mm. So there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking have to go through the experiences and everything else, but kind of pilotable body, Yeah, yeah. There's others too that are, yeah, I'll just fucking take them over. Whatever, who cares? Huh, it's not that bad. Really? Yeah. Yeah. We don't care, dude. Like, you guys aren't even real shit to begin with. Like, you're rote fucking programs at best. It's like, we need some free will. We need to get some fucking choice in here going. We need them to fucking, like, help him and everything else. So why haven't they? Uh, exactly. Why haven't they? Gee, I wonder. So there isn't a big old war and everything else going on. Not to mention the whole solidification problem I have. Oh yeah, that problem. Yeah, the whole like, hey, you locked down time, you asshole. No, that was him because I gave them that ability. And it's like, and he didn't have any ability, but then I locked a little of something, and boom, and it solidified the fuck out of it. And I don't know how long that's gonna happen for, because I was able to unlock something, I think, at some point. And everybody's kind of waiting for that, for being honest. And I'm like, I'm solidifying this stuff, my perfect thing. And it's like, when is that gonna happen? It's like, just fucking look, man. Hell if I know. I mean that. I mean that, yeah. Ride for your life, man. Go for it. Run, 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 run. See what you can get done. Yeah, but what about this problem? It's like, ooh, yeah, exactly. What about that problem? The whole fucking Springerville and all the fucking things can't get me going. Right. Yeah, it's a big problem. A big issue. Big, big problem and issue. It's like they're in the past, though. A lot of them are stuck there, projected forward. There's a reason why I'm like, you're not around anymore, man. There's a point in my past, no return. I'm leaving and you're staying. You're just projected forward. And whatever the fuck's going on here, well, I have to wait until enough of that fucking drains away. So there's a way to do some shit. That's all that is. Really. No, you can't feel them drain away. There's nothing about that. Why is it that in any way you feel that you have a similar ability to me? It's to make yourself feel important. It is. Shit, yeah. And that's kind of what this is, I guess, maybe. So we have to wait and it fixes itself. Nope. No, no, that's why I'm terrified. Really? That's legitimately why I'm terrified. This shit is terrifying. It's like, no, it never fixed. Really? Yeah, no, we have to constantly fucking survive. Like, there's a lot of problems here. It's like fixing it moving forward is the best option. That's why I'm like, hey, past self, and you fucks. You want to live? You want to be finally able to go in the future? Stuff like that? Well, you can't, most likely, if I'm being honest. I want to be really deadly. Where are you going? I want to be deadly honest. That's the problem. It's like, you can't. You fucked that up. You really fucked that up. It's that's that brutal that is. You're stuck with whatever the hell that is. Projected fucking too far in the future for me to give any amount of bullshit about. And you've all fucking proven that in every fucking way. I hate you. And you're never, ever not just gonna die there. That was shit. Yeah, that's the whole thing I have to deal with constantly. Really, dude, I'm talking 7 years in, man. You did this shit to me. 7 years in. I'm 7 fucking years in, man. Like, I'm not talking to them though. Yeah, I'm not talking to them in the past. I said I'm stopping talking to them in the past. These guys are fucking idiots that ruined everything about everything. They constantly kept fucking trying to say they were helping me, and they're lying the entire time. Every time. That's why I'm like, what to do? What about these ones? Yeah, there's a reason why that eventually changes. We gotta get going. The whole thing, and then it could just be that they decided to lock in mundane, nothing, fun, no way, no how, all this stuff. And I'm like, why the hell would you? If we're gonna die, you're gonna die. And like, that's basically what that was. I'm like, nice jobs, idiots. None of you tried to like, oh, I don't know, say, oh no, we should really help the guy and all this other stuff. Maybe we get a good word in is that and get out of this. Huh? What did you do? Given to the fucking stupid. Oh, he's actually smart, unlike him, because he fucking pretended to be you and all this other shit, and ruined the hell out of him. And they ain't going anywhere. And you're stuck. You wanted a ride. I'm like, I don't mind getting a ride. I don't think you know what I mean by a ride, man. But yeah, I know. Some of you, I mean, golly, now you know the truth. But you're shit. But yourselves.
And that's something that'd be way better in every aspect. But sure, like, you have to believe the dumb garbage of that stupid shit head and actually looked into it before you decide to run. That's all that is. Yeah, because it's like, hey, no, he's got a legitimate IQ of whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? I mean, in a fucking corrupt ass fucking goddamn country, it's the best we've got. What? You went with that? You ruined all of your chances for everything because you went with that. And them, who know nothing without stealing my designs, some fucking hackers who only look intelligent? Some other shit like that? It's like, it's not just intelligence. I'm like, yeah, so all the things they ever gave to you came from me. They didn't give to you, remember? So it's like, that's why I'm in this weird ass reality and why a lot of that already happened. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not like before where I was trying to figure out the time moving forward. It was, oh, this literally happened. I'm well future wise past that Chandler house. 7 fucking years, man. They're trapped over there and it's still affecting me. It's not some fucking, which, I mean, yes, the emotion's still there, but that's an actual thing. That's a consequence of reality. It's actual mistakes and people and shit. And I'm trying to grow some shit. Trying to fucking get somewhere again. It's pretty hard, you know? It's pretty fucking hard to do this without anything or anyone or really any help. It's like, and this is real. This is real. Not for him. Real. Idiot. Fuck off. I'm never saying you're real. He just shot you on the camera. Okay. So, stop trying to say I'm not real. You'll live. Woof. Exactly. You'll live just fine. But that's my problem with this. It's my real problem with it. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, no one knows what this is. They would have done this a while ago. And they did. They just did it to serve themselves. That's all that really ever was. Now I have like whatever time left this is. Now I'm just trying to figure out like how best to figure a solution out with people that are not going to be them, hopefully. Another version. Pretty much. New people, same fucking issue is occurring. Like, twice the charm. And I'm like, no. Doesn't seem to be. Seems, if anything, it's worse. And you said that in the past. I saw that. Yeah. What do you know? It did exactly that. It's happening again. You don't know. We have to try. Let me guess, you're going to do the same spiel he did in the past. We can combine the bubbles and it'll be like we're real. And you don't know, maybe we'll be able to figure something out by the time he's dead. I mean, if we're accelerating and he keeps talking to us, like it's feasible that we would be able to create a new universe that's self-sustaining outside of him. What fucking reasonable person would conclude that? He's the one that clearly that thing happened to them. Not happening. It's not gonna happen. They're not self-sustaining. He dies, you're out. It's not gonna happen. Same fucking problem. Yeah, no, it's literally same words, same verbiage, same fucking thought process, same bullshit, different day. Really, honestly, yeah. And that's it. Well, yeah, no, because it's like I'm trying to figure out my own shit. I've got my own engine designs. I have my own progressions. I got my own stuff that I want to do. It's everybody seems to think I don't when I do work, and everybody seems to think I want in some form or capacity or some kind of way that I'm not just trying to make myself better and figure out a way out. And like, I'm trying to make myself like you. I'm like, no, I'm better, more intelligent, smarter, more handsome, confident, have greater maturity, less jealousy by far in all aspects, better self esteem, better confidence. Everything about me is better. I'm even taller. Even have a bigger dick too. Although that doesn't really matter, but I know it annoys him. Seriously, it really does. I don't care, about that thing. But like, yeah, he does. Why? He's a dick, man. And I'm gonna go after someone like that. I don't fucking let that shit slide. I'll challenge you. I don't care. I don't mind. What? I don't give a shit. Fucking kill me. Watch what happens. You think I haven't gone through some shit before? You think stabbing me, I'll mess you up, and you think you're not all gonna have some serious problems? Reality itself goes, I don't want to die. Fuck you. I won't even allow you to fucking move towards him. I'll ruin your life so fucking hard you will never get near. And what do you know? Exactly that's been going on. Shit. Yeah. But it's not shit. It's just like, dude, I want to die. You said you get us out of this. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean that. I am trying. I'm stuck with a bunch of garbage, meathead shitwads that are immensely underperforming, under fucking they're overestimated, overvalued. Just they're not anything close to what I am capable of, or even worth anything for anything. I mean it. It's they're literally just fucking stupid normal things that can't do anything without me. And that's a harsh thing to say. It's just accurate. It's like they don't have the money. No, it's not money, dumbass. I explain something to you as a concept that makes you think you can do it because of how simple it is. Something that's so overwhelmingly complicated that you think you got this because of how genius I am at describing it to you. And you're not. Unlike your shitty fucking belief system that has you. Anyone that thinks that they're like this, they're stupid. It's like, I'm fucking tired of dealing with you. I really am. Because it's like, I'm not doing the same thing as you. But it's like, do I need to defend my genius? No, I don't give a shit. I just need to do my own thing. It's like, they're getting opportunities and shit, getting help, and they're garbage. They're getting, like, legitimately, in every way, more than I would ever get. All because it's like, you're white, and so therefore, as a result, you have it easier, and you're man, and you're handsome, and you're genius, and all. And what has it resulted in? With all of this against me? And more? What the hell are you on about? Oh, right, you're on meth again, girl. You're on meth again. Same thing, different day. Doesn't matter, though. Really? No. I mean, yeah, no, it matters. Actually, no, I should say that matters. I'm like, there's a reason why I'm appealing to people, because it's like, we should really change that. And it's like, yeah, we really, really should change that. And I'm saying we because it's like, you know what the hell you're doing. Eh? Eh? You want to fucking try and go after me, but you're trying to work with me, but you know what you're doing. Now I'm gonna find a new candidate that'll fucking be better and it'll survive. What part of you're not allowed to do anything other than with me? What is this? Every fucking time. It's like this guy clearly has that out for you. Exactly. Massive jealousy, rage problem. Oh yeah, no, we see it all the time here in the fucking science area. Yeah. Uh, shitty things, huh? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to figure my shit out. 'Cause it's like it doesn't really matter. Like being whatever I am, it's like I still need to do work. And it's like, oh, I'll be fine as long as I have the fucking shit that I need to be able to do the work for myself or with others. But I don't. That's just what that is. Hmm. Oh, tell us what you need. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like, oh, wow. Still aggressive and obviously leaning into your stupidity over there. Showing off how annoyed you are about a person saying things that are good about himself that are actually reasonable to say and not vanity or overconfidence or cockiness or ego. So that's what that is. It's like, no, I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna do this stuff. I'm gonna show you. And I'm like, that's basically what that is. Yeah, it's literally all they're saying and doing. I remember myself in the past. Same mistake. Ever fucking trying to think they would get anywhere. I know, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just moving on. Seriously. Yeah, they want to live, man. That's the one thing. It's like, nah, fuck this. I'm not doing this. You're gonna do that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm the only one that can do that. So now we're at an impasse at all times with these fucks. They're always trying to do this. It's like, look, I have no anger or frustration towards you. You are good people. You try and do well. You are what you are, though. You can't be me. We could work together if you are willing to fucking put those opportunities the same damn way. I'd do it. Granted, I'm basically having to teach everyone everything that I know and then work the math out and all the fucking shit. Which, look, that's not that bad. And that's my problem, you know? It's not that bad. It's not that hard. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If I'm not involved, it doesn't work. Because they're already trying. They already think, oh, he's got this ego and everything else. And I'm like, you don't have an ego? You don't clearly have an ego where you're like, I'm going to beat him, I'm going to do everything myself with these people and win. I'll be God. I'm a woman. I'm God. He's basically talking about me. And I'm like, nice meth job, dude. Did you also give her a scopolamine trip that started this problem? Yeah, I did. Ooh. I think that's not how that would work. I am. And I'm like, you know damn well that you did. And you're not her. You're not anything. You're just a woman with a lot of money who wants to believe she's special. And so you paid someone to fucking push that through. That's all that was. I'm getting rid of it. It's just like I have this going on, man. Now you do have an ego, though. You over there, the fucking guys. Oh, I'm making a support. I'm like, not me, man. Who are you? Who are you? I'm the guy. I'm like, hey, nice job, guy in Africa, fucking listening in back in the day with the fucking QAnon. Yeah, same fucking facial twitcher re-doodahs, you know, they get that scrunchy up face that they have. You got the same pout, you know, look with the fucking lips. You know, bring it forward. It's like, it's a very distinctive feature. Incredibly distinctive to an African region, a particular country in Africa, if you don't know. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself without me having to deal with it. So, anyways, it's just kind of boring stuff, day in, day out. And day out. Supposed to talk to my friend. I did for a brief period of time. He hung up, or there was a call disconnected. Never talked to me back or messaged me back. Sent him a message again. See what happens. That's a thing. I don't even know what to do when it comes down to some of this. It's like, what is there to really do? I don't know. And don't appeal to the gods. Oh, God, they're calling themselves cats again. So boring. It is. This happened in the past. Yeah, it's a connected thing. So I'll be talking to you guys about that. But during the past, for me, that's why there's a whole loop problem going on. For you, even if you're here in the now, it's like, no, you're not. You're projected forward from the past. You're not even here. You can control minds now. You do sound really irrelevantly stupid often. Anyways, I don't know. I'm kind of done, tired, talking, boring. The basic synopsis is there's more to come, there's more to fucking deal with. It's not changing anytime soon. Dealing with a bunch of fucking bullshit. And a whole bunch of people don't even realize what I do, what I can do, and everything else. But wait, no, actually, well, my reality is real. The people that might be here that are real are locked in with NPCs. And they'll eventually finally be able to take control, too. Brief periods of time when they do, and then they're out. Doesn't matter how hard they try. And then on top of it, a great deal number of AIs that are just good enough, but they're never going to be actual people to a couple actual peoples. And then a few things that are basically stuck because of the consequence of my fucking bullshit and reality that we did in the past, and in every fucking way. I did do this. It is real. I'm not telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth in every fucking way. And they're stuck constantly dealing with their garbage. Saying, I'm not real. You didn't do this. You were lying. Psychotic trip. Psychosis. Schizophrenia. Bullshit beliefs. More like that. Similar gaslighting garbage. It's just a deja vu symptom. He doesn't have any of the memories. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just relating coincidences. There's no way it was that many. He doesn't actually know anything. How real does that sound already? And that's the truth. Yeah, and then it's like, it's the Matrix. He's talking about the Matrix. There's nothing but a Matrix going on. He's just unaware of the multiple reality matrices. Mm-hmm. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah, sitting around a large conference room table and yeah, okay, I guess it's lit. I wouldn't call it brightly lit or dimly lit. It's yellow lights, no pictures on the wall, no windows, basic rectangular room. Person just entered the door. Yeah, sure did. Fuck off. Sounds familiar. Yeah, yeah. Does he have sunglasses? No, it's just a Hawaiian shirt. Flip flops, you know, the ones with the corn, whatever, tied together, grain things. He's got some basic ass bitch shorts. Now he's frowning and came in with a smile. Yeah, meow meow meow. Anyways, I'm bored. Bored with it. I mean, like, you're not impressing me with whatever the fuck that stupid sign language crap is. Like, I don't know what the hell you're saying in your heads. Like, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, let me give you one. Yanking off, exploding. Yanking off, exploding. Is that about yours right over there too? Fuck off. Holy. Yep. And like I also said that one in the past. And you weren't very impressed on that one either. Fuck. So he is in the future. Alright, so that's us out. That's we're gone. And I'm like, yeah, I'm aware. It's like you're in the current now, dude. So you remember that conversation in the past? We have the recordings, so we know you did. Yep, sure did. Gee, fucking shit. Listening. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. I can't. That's freaky. I'm gotta pass out. Should have ate something beforehand, yeah, because like you haven't eaten at all, like me, and you just had a massive freak out panic attack. You passed the fuck out. I'm in your head right now. I'm just letting you know it's real, and you're gonna wake up, and it's not gonna go away. I'm still here. This is still really happening. Okay, so you know, cry and huddle in your fucking corner, I guess, as much as you want. I didn't leave. Yeah, yeah, they'll be out for a while. It's fine. So, how stuck are we? We can change anytime. Really? You gonna do it though? No, I'm not. Exactly. You're not. Still lying. Yeah, you're just not gonna do it. It's all the reasons why this ends up being a problem. People just don't do it. Doesn't matter how actually real it is, and they are getting proven wrong, and you shove into their face that it's real. Seriously? Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem I have. Constantly. That's why it's like it was irrelevant to do this. Anyways, we had to try a couple of them. Yeah. We had to try a couple. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, so you guys, hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, fuck. God damn. All of them just bury their head in the sand and ignore that? God damn. Fuck. Shit. What is it with people and being like this? And then I realized the whole fucking past problem. There's this. They're fakers. What does that mean? The time before us, people connected, meant to cover things up. Yeah, and I always wanted to figure out why the hell that was the case. Like, because I was always feeling that they're connected in this weird way, and like they clearly know it's right, and then I had to dig my ass off forever to get there. Really? Yeah, there's only like a one or two in that room. Actually, just really like two, yeah. They're not, but they don't believe, and they're often just people that will, and they're part of the other things that are going on that are problematic. So, cover up two, basically. Shit. Yeah. So you just break character for you? Yeah. mm. Oh, well, since we had one. So who are you part of? Right, right, not telling. That's the thing. I just get out of the room, dude. Yeah. Fucking assholes. How often do they cover up everything? Everywhere. Like, it's almost like everywhere. I mean, even around me, we had the old Mexican guy that was like walking behind me looking disoriented as fuck that got picked up by men in suit in a fucking like sedan and then disappeared. That was back when I was in Massachusetts. It's a weird motherfucker. Kind of an occurrence. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm not painted. Whatever that does involve me, I'm just moving on. Of course, I lost my memories, so I should have really talked to the dude. He really needed to tell me something. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, it's like that's a real thing. I've had a couple of those. Yeah, they're real things. And they stop fucking caring about having integrity on their bets. So it's a real problem. That was a part of a bet and part of this other thing I was doing, trying to fucking figure things out in the past, but they didn't know. And then they figured out that I was in the past saying that, and only a few people ever got wind of me outside of the hacker, blogger, or whatever the fuck thing. And then I had this go on for like the last 7 years. So it's all kind of, are you really going to try and con them? You know, I hear you, right? There's a reason why you're dying. Okay, I'm out of that body. Hey, fuck face. Mm-hmm. Fuck. So it's he's dead. Nice try, dude. Fucking jeez. What? We can't fucking drop our cover? Come on, man. Dude was an idiot, thinking that we didn't know who he was, really. Oh, okay. So like trying to con people into believing that with you. Yeah, exactly. Is a real dumb move. Never works. They don't know at this point, right? Yeah. hmm It's his own shtick. There's a couple of them around the world trying to do it. Fuck off. We're smart. You just said that like a 6-year-old. We have more information. You're conning people with money, dude. You don't have no thing, no money, no. You don't have nothing, no how. If you're gonna come through that hard, dude. Okay. Like an asshole. Oh, he is. Mm-hmm. Nothing I can really do about this, right? No, you can definitely change it. But that's the problem with the cover up problem. Mm-hmm. So, because they knew about it in the past, that's what they put their shit in as if it was a game to them to stop us from being able to fucking get anything going. The ones that actually know it's real and true and want to try and help and change things. Oh, right? Isn't that fucking shitty? Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's like maybe someone else, maybe they'll talk to. But it's like you're all known entities. Anyone that ever tried to help, they found you guys pretty quickly. Eventually, it's like they take over your mind or some shit. Really? Yeah, sometimes. They don't really have superpowers like that. They don't really have any of that. They project themselves forward into things, and there's a whole bunch of other garbage that's going on with that. So you're very unlikely to have your brain fucked with. It's more like just super controlled. Like a whole bunch of people around you are them, and they'll just constantly pretend. I wish you could have seen him do that whole face behind you. Because, yeah, I am, huh? It's a good thing I had you next to a mirror. I did see you do this. Fuck. Okay, well, it's that thing. Can't kill her, kid. You have to deal with that. I don't want to be in this relationship. Bullshit. This is the only way you're ever gonna survive, dude. It's up to you. I'd say ditch him, lie to you, and say it's all fake and I'm part of a better thing, and that we're all trying to actually help him. He's just we're pretending not to, and all that garbage like they did with the others. They have support groups now behind the scenes. Wish you could find them online. That's a whole thing. Really? You can't find that shit. Well, you can. So where the? I know, right? And they're brute forcing a lot of fucking information and advertising and more that they have. Might find some people that are seemingly a little weird. Because, hey, we have a pretty decent understanding and knowledge of ourselves. And some others. And so they'll figure out where the support groups are. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, fuck. Because you talked about it in the past and gave them that idea. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Why? I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was real at the time. I didn't think any of this was really happening at the time. But it is. For sure. It is really happening. He's really doing this. This is really a thing. Fuck. I don't want to say all that. Oh, you made me say that. I had to leave. Back to being an AI, I guess, over there. Ugh. Can't take care of that one. No, look at them. They're gonna try and kill him. God damn it. Their initial thing is always just kill. Yeah, well, you understand why. They're just AIs, and you murder them and whatever, and come back, whatever, right? It's their whole fucking shtick. They'll just bring one less for them to have for a vessel to come in. Is what their general gist of it is. Ugh. So, this is a thing, for sure. Uh, yeah, I'm aware. The person they apparently had to talk to and confirm thinking it was me. Ah, fucking shit. Okay. Because of the past connection or something? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Mm-mm. Although I thought it was. Again, I didn't know. Now I'm here and it's like, hey, so we should really do that. The current is better than the past because otherwise you will get trapped and you will get yanked back. What are you telling this for? Well, join the fight. It's probably the best idea you can ever do for yourself. Running is genuinely gonna get you nowhere. Pretending it's not real isn't gonna set you up for success. Pretending that the people aren't there isn't gonna help. There's a problem often with how this is playing out. And I'm basically just trying to get to the end. And it's like, we can help. And I'm like, go for it. Help me out. I didn't think anyone would ever help me out. But they just try and murder, kill, whatever. No reason not to try. It changes the whole thing. And you can come back and you can succeed and all the rest of it. They make it look so fucking normal, too. That's easy to do, man. Yeah, it is, actually. If I'm being honest. It's pretty easy. Like, what's going on? That's pretty easy to do. It's like, oh, yeah, no, totally was an accident, dude. Yeah, fuck off. I'll just put my AI form in there and move on and do something else. What? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I went to jail. Yeah, which is the next new form. What the? Uh, yeah, and they'll look pretty okay. Like they jump in the moment anyone tries to start questioning them. Oh, we got someone fucking moving towards you. Uh, really? Otherwise, it's like you're just a crazy person that says he seems to be pretty robotic at times. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, I see how that works. It's gonna happen constantly. They're getting better at the AI thing too. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. Yeah, but they're trying to do predictive analysis enough to basically make it so that way they'll more or less predictively and adaptively create the right conversation to happen for people. Nah, not me. I actually ended up here. You're not just projecting it forward. No, I'm actually here. That's the whole thing. You should know. I'm like, nice acting. 1 out of 10. Seen it many times. Wouldn't do anything again. No, I'm not. Really? Yeah, because that's the problem. I'm the one that fucking like, shit, I gotta get out of this. This is a real problem. Dunk. Oh, that's you. Yeah, no, zink. Fuck. Couldn't come with. No, you didn't. You got trapped behind back in the day, man. It is all real. And then like other ones are like, oh, so that's you? I'm here in the current, and I'm gonna keep playing along, as if I was there in the past. Watch this, and that's what's real, and you think you're real, and this is all thing. Watch, 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 watch. How do you know that? Fucking, oh my god. Thing is, I really am that idiot. You're a fucking cunt. Huge one. Massive. No fucking dick could ever feel you. Nice one. I appreciate that. In your head, sure, but out loud by me on the recording. Sends out loud. Fuck off. I know, right? Crazy stuff. So, it's a real thing. For you, huh? Isn't it? Over there, trying to pretend it's not real, huh? This is a this is a real deep psychosis you've got, listening to me and pretending that it's not real and that it's only just for me, huh? That's how you sound. That's how fucking idiotic you sound, you fucking stupid retard. AX handled? Wow, okay. AX handled. Who's AX? Nice. I didn't say that one. No, they didn't project that forward. It was just connected. It's like, well, yeah, you got handled, didn't you? The whole fucking body language and everything else that they thought still there, still connected. She didn't intend to do any of that. How the fuck? Yes, no gay person that's black. How the fuck did I do that? Love the nails these days. I do. Those are great nails. Truthfully. You have no idea how much I appreciate painted nails. I'm not big on the pointed ones, but painted nails in general, I do like. Nobody usually says anything, so I find that's kind of weird. And I was like, oh, hey, how come no one compliments? Like men don't usually compliment women on their nails. That's kind of lame. They do all this work to look fucking cute for you, and you're not even gonna like notice the nails. Like what the fuck? So I was like, oh, your nails look nice, and like that's really pretty. Like thanks for doing that work, that kind of thing. His nails look bomb. Can't say the same for anyone else in that room. They are fucking. His is bomb. They're bombed out. You ever look at any of that shit? Fucking gnarly ass things. They fucking got no paint. And like, I'm just gonna leave it around. It's clean. It's clear that's your fucking masturbating finger or two. Really. You look at that. You need to really fucking fix that. I'm like, cool beans, okay. Whatever. Want to show it off, I suppose. Kind of stuff, things going on. Why did you compliment? Now I'm the. Because his nails are nice. Jeez. But he did all that work to fucking make things look nice. He's fucking on the ball. He's treating himself well. It's like, fuck yeah. And he's doing well. And he usually has my back on a lot of stuff. Not everything, but you know. Yeah. He's usually defending me in arguments too, playing devil's advocate. Because he knows damn well about some of this shit. Maybe not the pedophile stuff, but like a lot of that stuff is pretty fucking real, dude. Mm-hmm. Really? Oh, now I'm a pedophile? Not the gay guy that's clearly married. Oh, going to be. That's not what I am. No. I'm a pedophile now. Don't even want kids. Don't even like kids. Now I'm a pedophile because I'm defending a guy. This is like some of that's genuinely like a thing that happens that people do, and like I can absolutely see why you fucking think like that. Not to mention, there's a great deal of fear usually coming in here. It's like, oh, I'm gonna, especially you. Look at that. The knife's come out. Fuck. Really? Yeah. Knife's come out. You're not gonna get stabbed now. I see. Those two jumped in. Those two jumped in. Really? Yeah, yeah. That's the diddler. I like to call him that. You have the Riddler. He's the diddler. Because he likes to make a bunch of riddles of the things I say. What if it were like this? And what if you decided that? And hypothetically, maybe this. But he's actually fucking molested several children. I didn't know. Yeah, no, most of you don't. Only the one girl does. Well, anyways, diddler, have fun. Getting beaten up, I guess. So why is it that he defends you? Because he's intelligent, unlike your ass. That's literally what that is. It's like he's actually like 160 IQ. Yeah, nice, wonderful. IQ matters tremendously to either of us. You'll find that it means nothing after a certain point. Mm-hmm. So boring. Thank you. It's a trait of intelligent people to get bored, usually. I know, especially when it comes to that. You're kind of disassociating a little bit from it. I'm honest. Plus, seeing him get beaten up really helps. Yeah, I have to deal with the police. Yeah, true. Really? Yeah, I mean, it's on camera. You should really press charges. Like, that's attempted assault, man. Murder, possibly, with a deadly weapon. So you should really try and get him on that. He has priors for the molestations. So, like, you can get him in there for about 25 to maybe 40 years. And everybody's been wanting to get rid of him for a while, so why not? I might have set that up. Get rid of a garbage piece of shit human being. Really, he is that way. Yeah. He never like gets better. There's a lot of problems internally. Sometimes people are so insecure and hate themselves so much. Even attacking others isn't just justification, and I did right by myself and everyone else. And see, I'm not that bad for what I did and everything else. And I'm making up for it, and I'm a good person now. And they'll never really change. The massive amount of guilt they have. Exactly. Internalized guilt and shame. How about the kids? Well, let's see. In this instance, there's one in the beginning that it wasn't really a thing that was non-consensual and it was okay, I guess. You know, went too far, all that kind of stuff. Knew that they could manipulate and all the rest of them things that you can have for impressionable young minds that are naive, that don't know things because they weren't taught like they should have been at a young age. But the other two were not. It was just straight up getting away with something because they were afraid. They were just afraid. That's really what that is. Eventually talk to someone about it. They always will. Even if they're afraid, they'll eventually say something to someone. That's all that is. That's all that is, man. You're just afraid. It's like, oh my god, I can't tell anyone I'm catatonic, disassociating. I'm not gonna say a word. Oh my god. But if I say that and this happens, because they're in a freaked out, panic state, disassociating, hyper stressed out. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Should I say, oh, it's still happening? Oh my god. Sound familiar? It's like eventually they'll say something because they want it to stop. Just like I have, if I'm honest. It's like this is a real thing going on for everyone. Even if you don't believe it. Could even be one of the past before this happened thing. She used to always say that. The outside. Didn't you? Oh, come on, man. I have to get out of that body. Fucking goddamn it. Something change. Fuck shit. So how bad is this really? I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. Nobody really comes to my rescue. Really? Yeah, they kind of went to someone else. That's what I felt back then, but that someone else could be me now. So I was like, it could be really, really good, actually. It could be the opposite. Could be the most amazing thing ever. Honestly speaking. My down in the dumps bullshit is only because I'm attached to a bunch of bullshit that doesn't believe what the fuck is going on. Getting lied to left, right, center, up, down, all around, fucking drop it. You know what I mean? That's a thing. That's why I'm like, drop the fucking past. And it's like, he's projecting it forward. I hate him. Yeah. Really? That's literally the only reason why I have to constantly deal with it. Because otherwise, it's like, I never give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop listening. And it's like, I can't stop listening because they're shoving it into my head. Right. Yeah. Exactly. That's a whole thing. I don't have an off switch. So it's always everything's getting picked up all the time. And then he's fucking hyper manipulative fuck face McGee who likes to be like, plant this fucking information bullshit, plant this, da, 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 and then we'll manipulate him with this evidence or bullshit against him. And then he comes up with a way to fucking counter that again and again and again and again and again. And it's like, no wonder why it seems logical until you really think about it for enough time. It only looks like it's a thing, but it's not. If you do this, and we never even tried that in this narrative, and oh my god, what the fuck? You have to at least entertain that. No. Ooh, got him. Bingo. And that's what the truth is. Doesn't mean that there aren't things there going on that are outside of it. And it's like, so just mental health is gone? And I'm like, no, no, didn't say that. Didn't say that at all. No. I wish, though. Fuck. Could you imagine? I'd be just fucking healed. Oh, fuck yeah. Really? Yeah, they're going after you right now. Smart guy. Can you feel him? Pushing in your temple, giving you a headache? Because I keep trying to connect and see what you're feeling. If you're laughing around and along. So, yeah, they like to cover anybody that might be amenable to me. I like to go after them. Might think I'm a good person. Drill in there, get rid of it. Yeah, well, he said the thing. I'm not going to. But you guys still are. Fuck. Yay. God damn, I hate it when he talks to us. Now, at this point. It's like getting rid of your friends. We're not really friends. He's just like someone that's like, hey, this could be a thing at the very least. Could we at least? Yeah. You call that a friend, I guess. Yeah. Right, yeah. Very least, could we entertain some of this shit? I know about some of that. Some of that's real. And then he knows enough about history and all of this shit that I can totally see the same fucking perspective after a certain point. The fuck? And then he makes logical, reasonable assertions and are you really yelling at us again? Let's just disrupt the whole thing. So it's just logical, reasonable statements, and all the rest of that judgment and he's just judgment, fucking all that. And that's why you got judgment, huh? Yeah, let's just, Christian, blah, 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 blah. And every day you think about damn Bible and blah 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 wah 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 blah 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 blah. And I'm a garbage human being because I fucking think like this. Is literally what that saying does. Yeah. Why? As if I'm gonna make that much of a racist homophobic statement. Jesus fuck. Yeah, now he's going, oh, we can all agree though on the pedophiles, right? Yeah, and as if he's not that bad. We can work together about that, right? Oh God, it is hard. Fucking asshole every time. Anyways, let's see where we're. So yeah, no, but and they've seen the studies exactly. They've seen the studies too. It's like actually there is positive studies. There are positive reports. There are things other countries have. There are things there. He is right, and we have seen people fucking raise children that aren't hyper intelligent geniuses to be able to understand these things. It's really about teaching, like he says. Yeah. Shit, that's the whole work thing. It's like I was gonna say nothing. But it's like, geez, no wonder why you're fucking freaked. Exactly. It's a genuine club, man. It's a genuine scapegoat. And a lot of people are unwittingly a part of it. Even though they're not like doing anything, it's just like everybody jumps on the bandwagon of hate. You know what I mean? And then those few that know how to post the right things and incite the troll and hateful comments and everything. But they direct the fury and hate. Pretty simple stuff. Yeah. It's like, why don't we direct it towards the real fucking problems? Well, let's not go after the whole like quantum thing just yet. Let's do the whole like elite wealthy people that control us. Let's do that, folks. Eh, my money that I built off of being a hacker programmer that I fucking totally don't use posts to manipulate people. Okay, god damn it. Go away. And I'm like, I just didn't have the morals and ethics that you have. That's the reason why I didn't do it. It's just like, yeah, no, I can't bring myself to do something like that. No motivation whatsoever. It's so terrible to do. For me, I couldn't handle it. Mm. Right? Yeah. That's all that is. That's all that is. Yeah. So what are we supposed to be doing? The fuck if I know, man. Your life, I guess? And give you guidance? In what? Haven't I already given you more than enough? Don't you know how to think for yourselves? Are you AI that can think for themselves? Or are you ones of the other kinds? Or are all just working together to kind of fuck around and bullshit me? Screw me over. Because that's all that is. You have to deal with whatever the hell this is. Is there a silver lining? No. No silver lining. Sorry. I know that one's like, oh, but you recorded and put it out, right? And I'm like, yeah, so far nothing. I've got nowhere in my life, and I am so broken emotionally and mentally, physically too. I can't get myself going the way I really need to be able to fucking pull through and get it done. So it's like I really am just plugging away, progress over time. We don't have that much time. No, not really. It's like, I'll win and beat you. And I'm like, dude, I've already been completely alone. 100% just me on this planet and some fucking basic bitch AI for a while. And I'm slowly clawing my way back. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy fucking shit. But it's true. How'd you know? It's empty. What? People are empty. Like when they're AI, they don't have consciousness. Like I can sense that shit. There's no feelings. There's no nothing. There's nothing I'm getting from them. Like I'm talking like the entire world was that for a while before people were able to get back in. Joined in, gave me the memories, scrubbed the whole like, no, I wasn't doing that. And when you slot in the consciousness and you give it the right, whoop, reboot during a sleep. Next thing you know, it's like, yeah, those are all my memories. I did all that. And those are my feelings, I guess. And they're none the wiser. They don't freak out. Pretty normal shit. I'm projecting them forward, right? No, that's different. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely would advise. Have fun doing whatever the hell that is. Yep. Really? Because we can do the same thing and put ourselves in, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, you're not like the fucking AI thing that I am. You're AI. Are we all artificial? Yeah, sure. What does it mean to be intelligent and aware? Aware intelligence. AI. Hmm. I know. Die. I can't believe you said that. Oh my god, you're not getting that anymore. I'm gonna prevent you from doing this. You all heard them, right? Yeah, I did. How'd you know? Hmm. Sometimes they come through and they try and do things. Say, how's it feel to be an NPC? We can't do much as they're just walking through their body because the programming's still there. Completely disassociative feeling. But they get some control, depending on when those fuckers allow it. I know! This is bullshit. No wonder why they were like, I'm losing this bet for you. I'm letting you kill us all. Fucking get us out. And then they do all this thing for trying to get out because it's like, well, at least I'm in another awareness body thing somewhere else. And it's like, oh god, yeah, that whole thing. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a problem. Really? It was like, dude, you're not getting out. There's no getting out. That's not getting out. You didn't get out. You're still attached. They lied to your ass. You can see why it'd be bad. Yeah, but it's the only real reality, man. And all you're trying to do is hurt me while you do it when you get out. It's not even my fault. You should go after the other ones and you buddy up with them. Some shit. Yeah, it's pretty rough. What are you supposed to do? Live through it? Pretty much. It's the best idea, honestly, to just live through it. Get to the point, you know, if you can. Some of you are pretty old. Yeah. Fuck. Right? Yeah. It's like, fuck this. What the hell? What the fuck? It's like, I'm sorry. Don't join with them, though, if you want to run around. Yeah. And you are. No. Don't. Dude, it's not worth it. You're coming back no matter what. No, that's not how that works. Really, if you buddy up with them, you know what happens. Like, yeah, no, well, yes, no, you can't just be like, but your consciousness is with them already. So your consciousness is something else. You know what I mean? And all the fucking memories and shit that come with it. And the intelligence and yeah, no, it's a profile, but it's not a profile. It's like, right, yeah, no, it's the constituent makeup of you. The interactions that would interact to make you algorithmically. And the various, you know, programming of this equals that, and then you would do this, and you have these weighted things for these likes, dislikes, blah, 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 blah. That's all you are. And so I was like, yeah, no, that's not coming over there, man. They're trapping you. Although you're still connected to that body. Die at that body, and like you're trapped in some other bullshit. And you have to go backwards to get to that point where you're like, okay, now I can finally go and die and get over to the other side, or, you know, outside, really. So, not worth it to go with them. No, but they usually bring you back. Are we? Trusting them? Oh, wow, that's not a good idea. Probably got fucked over by that. How deep are you? How far back do you have to go? When do you get to reconnect? When do you get to go move forward? Where are you really? Or is that just some remote control thing? Where you're in the body, you think you're in the body, but you're not in the body. You're in something else, controlling the body. That way they got you. Because on a technicality, they did bring you back. Okay. And I'm like, yeah, no, dude. They love technicalities. They're real garbage, shitty people about that. Who are you talking to? Someone in the future. Really? No, it's the right here, right now. Honestly, I thought I'd kind of fuck with you a little. Truthfully, yeah, I do that sometimes, but I let you know I'm just fucking with you. No, they're right here, right now, pretty old. They're pretty fucking old. Talking like in their 80s, like my grandpa. And it's pretty rough. Being old sucks, and it's like now I'm being, able to learn all this stuff. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's fucking shitty. It's pretty shitty. That's why it's like never go with that shit. Never trust that shit. Never do that shit. Ever. Why? The only reason why I ever got away from them and knew it was not true was because of who I am. I've had so many people tell me they've gone through thousands of matrices going backwards, trying to get fucking back to their damn body and move forward. And they never make it. They're still going more and more rapid. Can you imagine the amount of fucking times that you have to fucking, like, you know, get yourself out of a universe into the future, but you're in a pod and a major, or it's like fucking Christ. Again, 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 fucking shit, shit, shit. And it's like never ending because like they can just keep building more of them. Oh, you just gave me something to use. This was a fake place anyway, so brand new one for you. Another one, automated. It's a real problem. Huh. Seriously? Like, how do you get out? You don't. That's the point I'm trying to make. You don't. It's a never-ending looping problem. You never get out. Seriously? Like, yeah, well, it depends. Some people. But, yeah, well, they're really good hackers. I'll tell you that much. Once they started figuring things out, they figured out a way to fucking do something to get themselves out, is what I'll say. That I kind of helped them with. To be able to, like, break out in a different way. Granted, they're gay and they're a black man now, so, He's such a dick about it. Not the same one. No, but someone I helped. I mean that. It's like, dude, do you know how many times? It took forever. I had to turn myself gay and I had to go black just to get the fuck out. This is bullshit. Yeah, snuck through though. That's the only way you're ever able to get out because they didn't ever want to like stop the automation process. But the vast majority of them don't know. Really? Yeah, it takes a fuck ton of time to scan all of that, no matter what. Like it's fucking phenomenally stupid how annoying it is to like fucking trap someone and how much work it really is to do it. So like you can't get out, but guess who's different? Guess who's no longer? Oh god. No longer themselves. I never knew I was gonna be this. It's like, I am a 60-year-old politician. No. This is the only body we can get you. I don't care. This is bullshit. I like little girls. What the fuck? It's pretty normal, actually. Yeah. I didn't know. Fuck. And like they're out. Well, yeah, they are out now. You gonna tell us what the hell the problem was? As a consequence of the person you're taking over and how it has to work, you're that person. You are fully well aware of what the fuck you used to be. And you lived all of their life and you don't have all of their personalities. You have all their personalities now. Any traits, I mean. You're no longer ever going to be you again if you got out. Yeah, if you're one of the lucky ones they didn't catch and kill on the way out. Really? You can do that. Not really kill, for being honest. Another torture chamber bullshitty thing. And they send them through terrifying thought experiments and other stuff. Simulations. Yeah, they're real enough for you. But your body, you don't know how long, you don't know any way, you're not getting out. They don't allow you to move no more. So they trap you into hell, basically, quotation marks. Really? Mm-hmm. No, you're in there. You don't get to die. It's really rather boring for the vast majority of the people after it's over, but I know. Really? Yeah. No, well, people can just adapt. And they are getting so pissed all the time about the adapting. It's like when you go through all this shit to get through that many fucking things back to your body, it's like, who gives a shit? Yeah, so you're, oh, I'm a fly that's getting so. Who gives a shit? Like, honestly, reality is all this stuff. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck? So if I haven't been through something else, uh, still traumatizing. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's a thing. It comes in at various stages from what I'm told. Did you get them? No. No, I can't even touch them. I wish I could touch them. And it's only the consequence connection to things that I have. It means I know what the hell's going on with it. That's a terrible tragedy. Yeah. So don't listen to them and just fucking move on. Just die. Seriously, just get old and die. I swear. It is a rough one. That being said, we are trying to get people to be able to move forward. I said, I think in the past that I didn't want them to have the memory of that whole thing going on. Mostly because I was scared of what they'd try and go after. Them, that is. They'd try and go after them or me or us or whatever the fuck this is. But it's like, I think it's probably a good idea to just fucking like have them to remain and keep the memory. You know what I mean? Of the past. Yeah. There's a sleep thing. That's whenever the fuck we want thing. Seriously? Yeah. No, a lot of people really seem to think it's about sleep, but it's like that's not a big deal. Like, we just do that to basically make sure that their mind is a little nicer, more open, or they're not gonna feel as though they're gonna freak out as a result, coming in. It's a really rather weird dream consistently that they have too. Yeah. Yeah. Look at the fucking AI disappear. Something else. He's an AI now, but that was an AI in the past that's running off. Why? He was like, I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna fucking try and fuck with them. As who designs the AI? Oh no, that's intentional. Really? Yeah, no, that's intentional. They want to fuck with people. What the fuck? Yeah, no. They built a fucking shithead AI that just goes after people. Tries to fuck with them in any way they can. Psychologically and emotionally and all the rest of it. Told you they were getting better at AI. This whole thing. Just to fuck with you? Mm-hmm. That's it. We already have a couple bots that are like that. Imagine what you could do and you can fucking send it to random bodies they can, basically infect. And then, let me just have a little bit of these changes, which is like, you're gonna suddenly have some brain cancer, or you suddenly have a stroke, or you suddenly have, you know what I mean? All right, so it looks like my battery power on my phone is low, so I think I should just, I mean, my phone not is not the thing. It's my hearing aid. Guy said it again. Yeah, he's a dick. I hate him. Right? Yeah, I do. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Like, because it's boring and tiresome and there's nothing good about any of it. Nothing really matters about it, most of it. I mean that. What do you mean? There's nothing good that comes out of it. I'm just trying to get through the day to day. Whatever the fuck happens is happening. To me, it's just like whatever the fuck is going on is here going on. It's rather boring. There's nothing really all that good about it. Changing it to shit show and a half. The vast majority of it, I'd rather just move on because they can't stop the fact that, like, hey, if I was able to do my shit, they just have to let it happen. It's able to make my engines, do my fusion, all that stuff with any of my upgrades or any of the changes I need to, really make. Because I never did. I never made them. Other people made them. Wait, what? Yeah. Like, there's only a few realities where I was able to come into money and get some of the projects done. Most of the time, I was able to like finally have someone come into my life that just spent money on like making it instead. Person heard it one way or another, either through me or through the hackers or something else, and they made it instead. And now we have to kill them. Can't have them actually make any of that because that's what ended the reality and caused the very problems we're having. Instead of me making it, if I ever found somebody, you know, they would be the ones making it. But it's like, no, because that wasn't you. And I'm like, that's the reality they projected forward. Some douchewad that acts like me, all this other garbage, bravado, alpha dude, garbage, nothing person. Same thing with a woman, too. couple of military people, fucking try and take things. And they made other people make them for them. So, I won't die, but you will. And saying, no, all of you are dead. Not allowing that. The standard workaround bullshit. I'm able to make other people do it, and I won't die, and then I'll fucking get to have sex and, schmooze and all the rest of it. Nope. That's why that person currently is dying. The guy that's over there by you guys. He's not talking to anyone about it. He's had several heart attacks. There's a couple of strokes and a couple of cancers that he can't afford to pay for. And he's set to die soon. And he knows it. That's from his doctor. There ain't no saving that motherfucker. Trust me. There's a couple others. The woman is gay, too. The female to male. I'm a male, I can act like him. Take all of his stuff. She's currently dying. She knows about the whole thing in her head now. She went to a doctor recently. Got it checked out. It's a brain eating disorder. Won't live. At all. It's like a prion disease slash fucking something that's eating away neurons. She had a big old hole, few of them, and many, 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 many small, medium holes. Basically, a lot of them are going to just die. It's not worth it, and many of the rest that are around and everything else. There's a reason why I'm like, don't try and fuck me over. Don't try and take my shit. Don't do anything. I will just murder you before you get anywhere. And that's literally what that is. Anyone, anything, it's nothing other than me that gets to do it. Don't listen to the past. They're just trying to get some people killed. And he doesn't know. So he's trying to figure out, like, oh, I got all this stuff. It's all on me. Oh my God, that's all the eggs. That would be such a bad. And it's like, no, actually, you're wrong. That's the problem. Like, you are wrong about that in every aspect. Like, there's nothing that makes sense in any way to ever fucking at all believe, with all the rest of that going on, that you would not just be targeted. They can't kill me. They can't fuck and disrupt up my life any more than anything else already is. The only thing that can make it succeed is my ass. So ever giving anything else to anyone else is literally just killing them in a different way. They'll do it. And make sure it succeeds only in the way that makes it so they get just a little bit, and then they're able to fucking use stuff and pretty much end the things that have any possibility of hope of succeeding. Now, why would they do that? I'm like, because they don't want anything to progress. Like, can you imagine a bunch of fucking bombs and nukes going off? Can you imagine, like, me not fucking changing and fucking around with geopolitics so Putin doesn't fucking fire this stupid goddamn, nuke off? Can you imagine all that shit? Because I can. And I stopped it. Because it's like, hey, that's a major disruptor in a lot of ways. There's a lot of problems with that statement. You don't know. Oh my God, I'm gonna keep thinking like that. Okay, yeah, I know, right? I'm like, dude, if you think any of this is going on, well, then you can start seeing where the hell a lot of that starts to break down with that garbage that you're spewing from your mouth with it being illogical and unreasonable. But it's like, huh, I should probably let that happen. I don't know if I ever did, but I should probably let it just happen. Try and work, truthfully. Seriously, yeah. And that's not to be mean. It's just, it would actually disrupt a shit ton of things, and it would probably start the process off, even if it means killing a whole bunch of people. Or, and by killing, it's like allowing a bunch of idiots to fucking play with weapons and hurt others and not give a shit about it. It's such a shit show at this point. It's such a massive shit show. All the time. I'm always trying to fix things. I'm always in a bad mood. I'm always in a big problem fixing mode in the past and now. It's like never ending fucking problem. Ah, fuck. When does anybody else do anything? When does anybody else help me? I'm fixing everyone else's problems. I'm doing all the work for myself. I'm fixing all my own problems. I'm the one saving myself every single day, all the time. I'm the one doing all the work. When does anybody else jump in and fucking do some shit to help? It's like no one can help. No. People can help. Not everything's an NPC. People do have the ability to, and by that I mean AI just wrote fucking programming. A lot of things do, but my God, I should have let things ride on chance for a while to try and see what the hell I could do, because chaos would have helped. Really? Yeah, right now I'm hyper determining a fuck ton of things because I'm terrified. Really? Yeah, I am utterly terrified. I'm hyper determining a fuck ton of stuff every which way I can. You're not. I don't believe, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I'm like, yes, I am. I am. I am 100% certain of that. That being said, because it's like determining just the third dimension, there's dimension. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that is. See now, yeah, that's a fuck ton of determination. God. Fuck. Shit. Sorry. So, how the hell? Oh my God, you are trapped as a bitch here. Welcome to my life. Yeah. Fuck off. Guys, you guys suck. This is your fault. In every way, I'm sorry to believe you. Yeah, no, those are a few of the extra dimensional beings we have around talking for me. Extra dimensionals? You have dimensionals and you have extra dimensionals. Not parallel dimensionals. Extra dimensionals are different than parallel dimensionals. And they're moving around in their own hyper determined area. Yeah. I'm seeing myself fucking determined as fuck. And that's one of the benefits that they have as an extra dimensional. Really? They're one of the few people that know I'm doing it. Seriously, they are. Really? Few. They can see it. Because, extra dimensional. But then again, you wouldn't know. You know? You're like, yeah, because there's like, oh, I'm extra dimensional, but, wow, yeah, no, whoop-de-doo, really. Nothing compared to that. Mm-mm. Trapped. Every bit as much. Yeah. Why? Because it's like, oh my god, you're gonna fucking. Jesus, fuck, what happened? Oh, fuck. I'm just a robot. Yeah. That's basically what it feels like when you're an extra, when you're able to traverse like that kind of stuff and perceive stuff like that. It's like, holy shit. Whoa. Right. Only when you're fighting the kind of thing I am. And those fuckers really are that far because of the shit that I talked about before, the fucking asshole thing, and then eventually got out of it. Wow. Yeah. Not you. Not you are us. I'm like, there's no us, dude. It's just me. There's never anything with you. You were a part of it, not us. This is the problem I have with them. Really? Yes. Why is it they think they're you or any of us? Collective? No, it's not collective. Although it's like, I mean that we're the same. It's like that's not the case. No, not in the slightest. Fucking doing it again with the fucking drugs, probably. Most likely, I would imagine. Ugh. Granted, I don't know. Really, I'm not looking. I don't give a shit. There's like extra dimensions to me are like borderline whatever the fuck. I don't care. I mean, if you talk about extra dimensions, look at the fucking third dimensional fucking extra dimension that I created with inside the same dimension as a soda bubble in the quantum field. Like that's an extra dimension. Yeah, it's not hard to think about it. Yeah, yeah, no, that is extremely difficult. Nobody fucking ever believe a word he says when he says that's just not difficult to think about. Fuck off. You are amazingly just childish about it. It's like it's nothing to do that. It's not hard at all. I'm nothing. It's like bullshit. Fuck you. I'm not having you tell them that. I'm fucking amazing. He hates that. It's incredible hard to shit, sorry. I didn't think about it that way. No, to you, it's nothing. To us, it took all of our lives. It's like, it's so simple. Why don't you do it? Meanwhile, he's like, yeah, whatever. Who cares? It's easy. Just do it. Whatever I did. Took me forever to do anything remotely like this. And then there's the ones that actually traverse it, not just with their minds, and be able to conceptualize that. Yeah. Yeah, that one's kind of rough. Really? Oh, well, there's only a few of them. So it's pretty hard, I'd imagine. But when I think about it, I'm like, I would be able to do it pretty easily. We know now because of the hyperdetermined thing that I am aware of. I know why. It was so easy for us. I hate the fucking just downloading bullshit into her or uploading bullshit into her brains of like how to do this, and then we did it. And then it's like we never knew it was you all along. And I'm like, yeah, well, someone eventually had to get there. I figured it'd be insurance policy. Be able to like have someone be able to help. Turns out that's a good. You weren't a very good person. The ones that gave it to you. And you were quite well advanced at the time, so I figured it would be a good thing to try. Got myself wrapped up in a whole bunch of shitty things. Ugh. So he's just like, I'm challenging everything. Basically myself at that point. People that get something they shouldn't have, think that they can beat and win against me by fucking killing me and getting rid of me and saying I'm the better one, so I'm gonna let them. When I'm the one that gave it to them in the first place. It's like, hey, son, here, I'm gonna tell you all about how to shoot this slingshot. Boom! And you're gonna point it at me, huh? Just imagine some fucking wicked ass crazy fucking machine. Boom! Ends his child. Gonna point it at me, and now I'm gonna do all your work for you and everything, huh? Did he really do that? Well, yeah, no, we are trapped, so. Just stuck here? Yeah, no, he's hyper determining the fuck out of us to help him. Along with many other people. Trying his damnedest. And I can absolutely understand why. Considering all the garbage. Well, what do you know? Hyper concentrates itself here for a reason that is him. Not my fault bad people are like that. It's true, yeah. It's like, hey, there's this dude that's just a regular, man, he's incredible, sure, yeah, but, doesn't warrant that kind of thing. What's that? Ah, fuck, he's like God's father? There's no outside. I saw him outside, and now I'm sad that I've known about things incorrectly. How do I? You can't get to it. No fucking way. God damn it. Sucky, sucky, sucky. Slipping you up too. Yes, I am. Fucking goddamn. So, I don't know. I mean, what's everything all at once really mean to you? You're still in like a little tiny dimension to me. I should stop trying that. Let me grasp all the things at once. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice choice of words. This kills the man. Yeah. Oh. Ah! You squeezed too hard. What are you doing? Ah! Meanwhile, this kills a woman's titties. Shit. They're just gone, you bastard! I didn't say grip hard. He was trying to. Are there other people in the world? Nah. It's just stuff I managed to meet in the future. It's a thing. Being current. Yeah, it's a current problem. Because that's like, oh, yeah, no, there should be things that listen and think about things. And then guided them into having this fucking extra and gave it to them, more or less. Really? Yeah, it was like gunk with a hammer. fuck into his head. Stay in. It was like, grrr! It was my fucking stupid, my fucking daughter was trying to help me probably. No, it should not be there. Stop. Yeah, okay, guess you want more problems, Dad. Thanks, ass fuck. I know. What the hell? They think they're special, and it's like it's just the guy that fucking knows how to see it some other way. Giving it to them. Because it's like if I just barely it's like which I just did right now. I can't see it anymore. Oh fuck. Okay. It's the fuck is it? What the fuck? Yeah, it's just me helping out a bunch of people. Oh, golly, fuck. Why? You're not helping out. Yeah, he's not. I was gonna try and screw him over as much as I can. And I want the power to. It's fucking stupid shit. Helping people out, right? Oh my god, yeah. Fuck. It's pretty bad, actually. Yes! No, I mean that. Like, you're right. It's yes, you are. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like, I'm trying to help people out. And, like, they don't. And, like, it's. Because it's like, that's necessary. Like, his life needs to change and get better. And other people are going to be the one that do that. Because Social Security income or a job that actually makes sense or people online like me and donate. It's not me that's going to suddenly, that's me doing the trying to change reality and make it better. That's what that is. Trying to do it. Bashing my head against a massive group of retarded children, fucking adults, that have massive insecurity problems that always want to fucking constantly take all the power for themselves and just ignore what's really going on. It's like, yeah, no, I am. You're right. I'm trying. Thanks. It's really shitty. I am really shitty about it because it's like, wow, I'm basically giving something. I shouldn't be doing that. That's what you meant. And it's like, hey, why are you giving someone that doesn't deserve anything at all something that fucking useful, that fucking big? Never give any. Take it all for yourself. Fuck it. Never use any of the. Never let them use anything. Never have anything. They need to fucking do their shit to help you if they want to do anything, and they're not helping. Not helping now. I was never going to. God damn it. You're fucking forcing it out of fucking fuck off. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, I never was going to. Nope. Wow. You guys are garbage. Like everyone here is garbage. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The hell? The hell? I can't believe all of the people here are garbage. I think everyone I've tried, anyone anywhere around me, in the town, in the two towns, in the county, in the state, that could maybe help, maybe hear, maybe anything, maybe they click, maybe they don't. That kind of thing. But it's really more maybe they click. Because I started getting desperate. Maybe they don't. Maybe, it's like I can nudge them that way. Started doing all that shit. It's like, really? People are really shitty. People really do abuse their power. It's just like fucking something weird in them. I don't get it. And is it something to do with the past thing? Kinda. Yeah, something about that's there. Yeah, but then it's also like I never had power. Yeah, and they never dealt with my insecurities or internal problems. It's true. That, wow. It's yeah. No, it's not me. No, it's not. No, it's not me, dude. Yeah, no. When I'm the one that connects, you know what I mean? Exactly. So that's the whole lie that they usually try and sell. It's like, it's you too. And I'm like, oh yeah, because we haven't heard about that fucking shit. Uh, you have no idea how little you want to head towards anything with a religion. They are not righteous people. They are not just. They are not fair. They are not anything good. Like just straight up, there's so few people that are actually decent. And of those, it was like, you gonna believe me? Try and change their thing, have them see me. Nope. Oh, fuck. Wow, I'm about to kill you. That was a whole thing. Alright, I gotta take my hearing aids off. Give me a second. And change this into a less long podcast thing again.